right. I've made a cut in the recording, which hopefully should make uploading this one a little easier, and I'll get that done.
Fantastic. Now, I have a question for you and for chat. Did I robot today?
No, not at all. Sound quality was way better. Way better. I think, probably part of the reason that I've put off uploading the other one is I don't have any way to fix the roboting. And I kind of want this one to be the premiere episode.
Llama, we have to put up the first episode. Even if it is atrocious, we have to put it up.
I'm going to upload it right now. I'm going to click the upload button and go find that file. I think I even edited it. I think I have it ready.
Ready to rock and roll, and you just haven't.
Yeah,
I could have pretended. Oh dear.
Yeah, it's right there.
I think we covered everything we wanted to talk about.
It's uploading right now. Metagaming pilot episode.
Okay.
What do we put in the description for this thing?
Come up with something incredibly witty. I can't. I've barely slept. Hi, chat. I can talk to you now. Hello, chat. How are you, chat? Have you missed me, chat? I haven't hung out with chat here for like 2 weeks. Almost. Well, besides the very brief, you remember that time you sent me a bunch of bombs?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was fun. But right now, I think we're going to play some Portal 2, aren't we?
Yeah. Do we still have enough content left in Portal 2 to fill an hour and a half? Or do I need to download some, levels?
I honestly have no idea.
Okay, so we might have to stop in the middle and download some levels.
Possibly. We might just, if we run out of time, we can always play a little bit of Keep Talking or something to just fill up until XCOM time, maybe? I don't know.
Embush asks how we want us to send feedback and ideas. Chat, I will forget what is said in chat. So, give me Twitch messages is what I want, because I can look those up later.
Yeah, Twitch messages are excellent. You can also tweet if you're a Twitterer. If you're a Twitterer. If you're a tweeter. I don't know. But you can tweet us. But Twitch messages are probably the best way. Am I nocturnal? Yes, Reefer Man, I am. I actually do. I live a almost completely nocturnal existence. But yeah, please, guys, we're looking for honest feedback. If you didn't like something, if you think we did something dumb or stupid, please try and frame it in a positive way, but let us know, because the only way we're going to be able to improve is if we get that feedback. That's super, super important with us starting out a new show in a new format. So
this is the description I've got. Lolash and Llama Chomp's trial episode of their new podcast, complete with test broadcast technical difficulties.
Very appropriate. Right. Very appropriate. Okay.
And then I'm going to call today's episode 1 when I upload that.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Should we talk about
Why do we have to talk about Hardwest?
Like what Frankie just brought up? It's not really gaming related, but it's geeky news related. The dimming that star 1400 light years away. Is that a type of content we'd like to cover? Because I'm certainly interested in it.
I'm interested in it as well, and it's the kind of thing that we can cover. This is the stuff we need to know. Would our viewership appreciate us talking on the latest nerdy news outside of the gaming industry? Talking about things like scientific developments or exciting prototypes that have recently been announced, or those sorts of things.
Because I think it's fascinating. Just the fact that somebody believes the best explanation could be alien megastructures, there's a lot of meat there. There's also the potential to just have some critique of news and say it's not actually very likely nor confirmed, but it's spectacular, so the news is only going to tell you that it is absolutely a Dyson sphere in construction, which is in no way confirmed.
Absolutely, yeah. 1400 light years away, which frankly would mean that the Dyson sphere had been completed, I don't know, like thousands of years ago. Well, over 1,000 years ago, you would imagine.
But, that's interesting, because if it was completed 1,000 years ago, they could be on their way here.
Absolutely. And we wouldn't know it for another 1,000 years. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, I am set ready to receive a Portal 2 invite.
I have sent
which
you
I
a
literally,
Portal 2 invite. Metagaming
which I literally just got.
Afterglow Portal 2 is my new stream title.
Okay.
This button.
Oh, you know what I forgot to talk about?
What did we forget to talk about?
I forgot to talk about Knights of Pen and Paper 2, which I also got some review code for and did my very first impressions, 30 minutes of it on the stream today.
Yeah. That is something we should talk about. Game capture, Portal 2. Show up? Yes! Okay, we can see the game.
If you're old like me and Llama and were a nerd in the 80s and 90s, check out Knights of Pen and Paper 2. It's a turn-based pseudo-tabletop metagame RPG.
All tests are available, and all safety precautions within testing chambers have been deactivated.
And I desperately need to turn down my Portal 2 because it is way too loud.
I have no... I guess I do. Never mind. Sound balance, I hope, is good. It was, when the game launched, the splash screen was, super loud. But hopefully we're balanced now.
Alright, shall we get sucked up into the extra levels that we were doing before?
Yes, let's.
I think this is what we did last time, isn't it?
I can't remember. It was
Has
2
it
weeks
been that
ago.
long?
My memory doesn't extend that far into the past. Oh, this looks familiar. Yeah.
Yeah, we did art therapy, right?
Yes. Do I need to...
I think we just come in here and then it'll show us what we've done. So we've got 3 left here.
Oh, yeah.
So we need to do this one. I think we're ready to rock and roll. So now that we're off the podcast and we can just talk nonsense, because now it's just us in Twitch chat and not potentially the entire world. Divinity Original Sin. We might as well discuss it live.
Yeah, I mean...
Why not?
We could make it the metagaming Afterglow game, and I could just put off XCOM and we could play until you pass out on every other Thursday. That would fit in the schedule pretty easily. Or we could pick another day and give it
How tall
more
are
time.
you, test subject? 4'9"?
I don't know. What? We're in your channel right now.
That doesn't make any sense.
Mostly. So maybe we should see what the viewers think in regards to this puzzle. I remember this.
That your mother.
This looks familiar. Didn't we already do this?
2 weeks ago.
Disgusting.
No, we didn't complete it. We had to go very quickly because you had Firaxis Clock.
Yeah.
Because we did it on the Wednesday or whatever. Well, do they want entire streams dedicated to it? Do they just want 3 hours once a week? Do they want a long stream once a fortnight? What?
It was...
Because I'm fairly easy.
It was fun to do the original Sundays. That was...
Yeah.
That was a good time.
And Sundays would still
work for me. At least once a week is what I need personally.
Otherwise, you'll just forget what we're doing constantly.
Yeah, I already have a hard time keeping up with the story when I don't watch it, binge watch it, because Netflix has ruined my memory. I don't have to keep up with my stories for wait a week between episodes anymore.
No, I don't want to go in there. No, that's a terrible idea.
Hey, we can make the laser hit this thing. What does it do if we make the laser hit this thing? Oh, it reverses the guy.
It sucks, so I can get sucked up into this, right?
Yep.
And then you can like move your yellow portal and spit me out somewhere. Although I don't know where you'd want to. But
I can't because
like
I'm in
somewhere.
control
I
of the
can't
laser.
see. Oh.
I'm in control
right.
of making the laser reverse or not reverse.
Also, I am the red orb, so I could do like this, and then you could unreverse me.
Did we cover BattleTech? We
reverse
didn't.
me?
Darren, will you send me a Twitch message to remember to cover it next time?
Could you unreverse me, please?
Yeah.
Whoa, no, that didn't work. Okay. Okay, so this here would allow me to potentially snag a cube, which I think I need to do. Okay, so I'm gonna have to control the laser.
Okay. And I'm gonna have to
and-
control your portaling. Like, where are you? You're right by me. Like
just
this,
pop
that'll
me-
get you
yeah.
in there.
That'll get me in there.
And then once you're in there,
And
I
then-
switch it to here.
Well, you'll have to wait, because I'll have to...
And if you go the other way, you'll come out of my other portal.
Okay. Now, here's the problem.
I can't retrieve you. Because I can't reset the laser without losing the retrieve.
Don't you die on me.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you have to
Oh, you
grab
know
it,
what?
and
I
I have
can-
to reverse the...
I can just do this to get into it.
Right, but I can't save you. I can't reverse the thing without losing my portals. So you need to place those two portals so I can control which direction you're
No
going.
guts, no glory. Well, you don't have either, so that's accurate.
Oh, so you need to... No, you need the laser control, right? You've
I
got
need laser control,
right
and
now?
you need to make the portal. Because then I can reverse it and pull you back out.
But I can't put my portal... You need... Okay, here's what you need to do. You need to spit me... So, put your first blue portal down here, where my yellow is. Okay, and then put the other one up on the wall, high up, opposite the...
Oh, like this?
No, up here. Not that button, that button.
Okay.
And then that will allow me to
Be in the beam.
enter here.
Okay.
Yep. So now what color is my portal over here?
I need to
Okay, that works. All right. So now you need to be prepared.
save
Like right
you.
now.
I missed!
Save me! Save me! Save me! Save me!
I missed.
You
I don't know how I missed.
Remember, if you can
But that
dream
worked.
it, you
Yeah.
can, oh, for God's sake.
Hang on a sec. I just had to alt tab because my chat was not working.
Okay.
Now it is. Okay.
I am hopefully ready to
Alright.
save you this time.
Okay. So yellow goes up there, and then I come through here, like that, and then red goes up here.
And then
And you ready
I-
to save me?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm gonna test if I can
Okay.
reverse.
No,
okay,
not
good.
yet. Yes.
That was probably early.
Yeah, that was very early. Okay, you need to reverse now.
Oh, it's
too-
too
too
slow.
slow. Too slow. Too.
I did it right when you said
Too
now,
slow.
and then your feet dipped in the acid. And I'm sorry that I killed you.
There's a little bit of latency, I imagine. So. Whee! Okay, I'm on my way.
I've got my reverser ready.
You've got your reverser ready. Okay, get ready. Go now. Yes. I have the laser cube.
The laser cube. Bring that laser
The
cube.
laser
back.
cube. Okay. I have a laser cube.
Oh, so you can hit that. There.
I can hit the turrets,
Oh yeah.
which is probably significant.
Whoa! Hand to me.
Did I hit you?
No. But
My
I
bad.
got scared for a second. Oh, that makes it go up. We need it to go down.
Yes. And Yeah, but we need this one to go up.
Okay, so now I move the cube.
There's a ball. We need the ball. Okay. Hang on. Whoa.
I'm gonna try not to laser you.
Okay. Can you direct the blue swirly thingy into my red portal?
Into your red portal. Where is your red portal?
It's
Like that?
here. Yep. And now you need to laser cube the reverser.
Laser cubing the reverser. Hang on. Jump. I can't see what you're doing, so I don't know when to unreverser it. Should I just leave the cube there?
You need to remove the, the blue swirly thing.
It's
now,
gonna go
quick.
through its emancipation.
Yeah.
Grid.
Just leave everything as it is, and then when now I'll tell you when. Just get rid of one of your blue portals. Doesn't matter which one. Just get rid of it. When I say go now. No. No, too
slow.
late. Yep.
All right, so I'm watching the ball, and I can just when it's over the
The
dropper,
second it goes yellow. Well, just when it's through the yellow. Or yeah, that works. Except that.
Except I missed.
That's a problem. This is probably not the way to solve it, but it works. Also, I just realized I can move this over a little bit, and it'll make it easier.
Can we not catch it? Oh, because there's water in between.
Yeah, there's water and all sorts of things.
So I do have
That's
to
why
drop
I've got
it.
Yeah. Like, either just after it goes through the yellow portal or just before.
Oh! Oh no, good enough. Good enough, as long as it doesn't roll out.
Yeah, that's good enough.
I can pick it up.
Yep. And that should allow you to
Oh, that kills the emancipation.
dissipate. Yep.
So
which
we need to
means
put the ball
that-
in here, right?
In where?
Right here.
In there. Yes, we do. So, whoop. And then you need to put a blue one, like there and there. But we need to be on this.
Wait, why?
Oh, hang on.
Why isn't that coming out? Is it over there? And I just can't see it? Oh, it's
No,
'cause I
it's...
missed.
You missed. Yeah.
There we go.
There you go. That didn't miss.
So now I put the ball in there. Or you do. But don't walk through the emancipation grid because your portals will disappear.
Oh, hang on. Hang on. No. We just need to get... We don't need the ball to be in here. We just need to get it outside. Getting it outside is really easy.
Oh,
There.
okay.
The ball's outside. Now we can play with it out here. We don't have to
Can you
worry
just
about
set it
going
in there, or
through
do we need the
some...
beam to hold it in?
The beam needs to hold it in. And we need to be on this when the beam holds it in. So...
And we need the laser to point over there?
Yeah, and that laser has to point in after this has pushed us up. So, confusing. I think, is there a delay? Like, if I pop this here,
It goes right up.
it goes up, and then comes right back down.
So somebody needs to... We need to be able to place this.
Oh, hang on. No, this should be reasonably easy, actually. I
Oh,
just
we just
realized.
need to aim this laser
because...
at a portalable surface? No. Okay, what was your idea?
No, we need to... Okay, so if the laser goes in there, and then comes out here, and this is here, then I can turn
Oh, you can turn the
the
laser on
uppy
and off.
downy on that one with just like a portal anywhere,
Okay,
right?
so all I need to do is to hold the ball against the button.
Well, no, you just stand on this platform,
And then set the ball against the button.
Yep, and then,
Whoa.
yeah, okay.
And then you fix
And
the
that should put us up, and then we come over, and then I fix the laser.
Okay,
Whoa, I
killing
fell.
machines.
I fell.
Look
Hang
deep
on.
into your
I can
newly
fix
blackened
it.
hearts
I
and
can
tell
fix
me
it.
what you see.
Okay.
Actually, don't. I'll save you the trouble. It's still marshmallow.
Okay. We did it. We did it. I'm impressed with us, Llama.
Oh, they want to see Molash's perspective on stream. That's a smart idea. I need to move my camera and make that work.
With
that
remote
was
view.
camera. Yep. How do I get the console open?
Tilde. The tilde key should work. And if it doesn't, then you'll have to enable developer console in the options menu.
Ooh, tilde is also my screenshot button.
Mm.
I mean, I could just hold tab down, I guess.
I think we've proven at this point that if you
Yes,
scream
it's
at
not
a
opening.
marshmallow,
Do
all
I have
you
a drinking
get
bird
is
I
a
can
scared
set on tab?
marshmallow. So let's try positive reinforcement. I am
drinking
positive
bird.
these reassembly machines
If you
will
go
break down
into
again soon.
options,
Probably while you win them.
keyboard,
Think about
mouse,
that.
there's an allow developer
She
console.
doesn't
Just
care
enable
about
that.
you. I don't either, of course, but I'm not
And then
trying
you
to
can,
permanently kill you. It's a benevolent
and then you can
indifference.
Hey, and I can
Enable
type
it.
in remote view.
plus remote view.
Great.
So now you should be able to see me permanently.
Yeah.
Oh, I still can't emote. I'm so... Showing off. All right, let's let's do some science.
Science.
Ooh. Lasers, goop. Button. I can make
Oh,
goo. Oh,
there's a little like elevator
Oh.
lifty spot over there.
oh,
If
goody. One of these. Okay, so
I'm the companion cube. Look at me, companion cubing.
no, you can go through if you want to. Let it spin back around.
It deletes your portal.
It does delete my portal.
Yeah.
Okay. So how does one? I need to fly through. Oh, I know. Do you know? I know.
Speed goo.
Speed goo.
Oh, and then yeah, and then I hold this open, so the speed goo comes out here. Can you move your red or your yellow portal to the pad, so the goo dumps out?
And then, do you want to be the companion cube, or am I going to be the companion cube?
Well, you know what? I want to go run
I'll
the
be the
elevators.
companion cube.
I want to be the. You can be the companion cube this time. So I need to
Okay.
go there.
Yep. I'll be the companion cube for a change.
Yeehaw!
Even though you're clearly the right shape.
I am the red shape. What does this button do? Oh, it kills the emancipation grid. So you could shoot
Oh,
a
that
portal
means
through
that I
here
could. And do what?
now. Shoot blue goo over there, I guess. Can you get to this portal?
Which?
Oh, I can though. Hang on.
What color
Ah!
do you need?
Look, blue goo. I don't know what good that
Is
did.
that good for you?
Stand on the button and move that up. Maybe the blue goo will be helpful. All over there.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me.
Boing? Can you lift me? I pushed a button.
Did we just... Wait, you'll need to press that again. I need, laser cube. That'll do, I guess.
Can you get that though? The portals, the turrets will cause you some issues, won't they? Not if you're quick.
Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. You're gonna need to open... You're gonna need... Well, you probably want to stop the...
Ah! I bounced out. I'm not over there anymore.
Okay, up you come.
So can we get to up there where the laser is? That's where we need to go, right?
Yeah, you need to get there with a...
I know
with a
where we need the
cube.
blue goo.
You do?
Yep,
Okay.
I think.
Hup. Okay, you're over there now.
We need blue goo out of this portal.
Up against the... So, I need to give you blue.
Yeah.
If you open the button, I can probably... No, I can't hit that from here.
So if you put blue
I can
through
make
my
it hit there.
entrance portal like we did before,
Yep. Like that?
yeah, that'll goo up that wall, and then we can throw the laser cube and one of us and bounce off that blue goo and end up there by the laser.
But you'll...
I got this.
How
I
do you
need
get
some
out?
orange goo now.
You need some orange goo?
Whoa.
Okay.
Ah,
Same
fancy.
place, orange goo?
Orange goo. Wait.
Here it comes.
Okay. Orange goo.
Okay, it's coming.
And I don't know how I get the cube, but I'm pretty sure that this puts me up by the laser. Yeah. So I just need to carry the cube in here. And we're good.
Oh. I can get over there. Because I can use the cube to press this button.
Except we need the cube in
Right.
here. So that I can carry the cube up top.
But do we? But do we? So you've got your blue portal, you've got your blue portal up there, right? Right? Where it needs to be
We
to
can't
spit you
get
out.
enough speed to bounce up there without you holding the buttons down.
Because now I can let you out. Oh, I see. I see. You're not going to be able to get enough speed.
Yeah.
But you could go and recover the cube now.
Uh-huh.
Except that you have to use both your portals to get out, don't you?
Yep, so I can be the companion cube for a minute, and you can come run the cube in and do the other bit. Just come out and use my portals to grab the cube.
Okay. But I'm gonna go through the emancipation grid and it's gonna destroy the cube.
Oh.
That was the problem that I was foreseeing.
Yeah, no, that is a problem.
Actually, you know what I can do? Get over there and press the button. Get over there and press the button. Like, just remove the emancipation grid.
Okay. Oh, you can just throw
what
the
I
cube
can do, I can just throw the cube in from here, right? But to do that, I have to destroy the cube. So into the drink you go, and then a new cube should spawn, and then it should come straight over, and be right there.
Great.
Which you probably want to grab hold of.
Yeah, now if you push the
and then
button, I can launch myself in the cube up to happy times. Make sure I turn the correct way so the cube doesn't go through the grid. Ow. Why didn't that work?
Is there blue there that is bouncing you before you get to the end, or?
Oh, maybe. Why is there blue?
I might have to give you more.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
you're
blew
getting
the
bounced. Okay, so I need to give you orange. It's coming over now. You'll need to spit the orange out of
Where's
there.
it hitting? It's hitting there.
Yeah.
Oh, I just ruined. Give me blue. I just ruined the bouncy surface.
Okay, bouncy surface coming. Well, when it decides to spit it out.
Yeah.
Oh, here it comes.
Yeah. Okay. Bouncy surface complete. Now give me orange.
Did I hit?
We got it. We got it.
Okay.
Now I just need
You
to
confident?
do that and run. Right, we got blue in the right place. We got orange in the right place. Zippity doo dah. Okay, where do you need a laser?
So if you aim it
There, so we can just
straight
send it
at
through
that
portals.
wall, then I can place it. If I aim it right, I can aim it at the turrets. And then I can aim it at... Ah!
At the button. And I just come walk over here, right? Or do we need... What runs that elevator?
Well, I don't know if this will open... I don't know if this will open up when you get over here or not. It might. It might just, like, provide us with this... No? Okay, now I'm really confused. So how do we get in there?
I feel like we have to fly over this wall somehow.
Oh, no, this is really easy. Your portals need to go there and, like, up there to give us, like, blue goo,
Will it stick?
and then
though?
we can just bounce up.
Isn't that a... Oh, okay.
Yeah, it'll stick.
I thought it was a grate and we were gonna miss.
These disassembly machines look even worse than the others. If I don't see you on the other side, thanks for nothing.
Great. Let's risk the
Yeah.
disassembly
Yep.
machines.
Absolute trust. Absolute trust.
Doobie 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 science to do. This game,
The
I can't
science
not
tube.
love it. Like, it's so... I don't want to not love it, but, like, it seeps into your soul. It's
She's
got such...
pressing us hard.
Like, it's
It
ridiculous
took me
that
3
a puzzle
days to
game
reassemble you
has
this time.
world building
I
this
won't be
good.
able to do it again. I
It's just so
promised
elegant,
More
like-
tests to toughen
Yeah.
you up, but now that I can't rebuild you, we're going to have to switch to the accelerated program. I hereby pronounce you killing machines. Congratulations. This is as close as I could get you. The prototype chassis room's just past this chamber.
Okay, so I can put a portal from here... Oh, on there. Does that help anything? Where can I put the other one? There is no... Oh, I can put a portal over here, so we could drop the ball.
Hang on. I can come in here,
Oh, the thing went away. Hang on. Gotta get the thing back.
and I can...
Plus... remote view... Do we have any button that releases this block?
No, but we do have blue goo that we can eventually hopefully get there. I am
Oh,
going
and break
to...
the block out of the containment.
I think I need you in here. Yes, I do. I need you in here. Okay, so I need you to portal me into this room with the button.
Like that?
Thank you. Yep. And then I'm going to put blue goo into the room like over there-ish.
Sure.
And then you need to portal yourself into that room and bounce up. And do something.
From here, I can get blue goo to go there, maybe? It's not coming out of your portal hard enough. Wait, I can fix it. Look at me! I fixed it. Now we have blue goo over there. Does that help anything? If you walk back out, and can you portal that blue goo so it hits the cube?
I can't go through this because it's a grate. But you could probably portal me out first. Yes, I can. I can make my own exit because you've taken over all of the things.
Yeah.
And then your portals are safe, and I can come through here.
And you can.
And then I can.
Hopefully. Oh. Where? What? So that thing you're standing on now, this thing, flips over when you press that button.
Yeah.
And you can put a surface on it through that hole.
I can bounce up here. What does this button do? Removes that emancipation grid. Okay. And that is where the cube is required to get out. Okay. And there's a laser over here.
There's like a whole section of this level we haven't even looked at.
I am not a fan. Okay, so
I'm being an edgeless safety cube right now.
No, I've worked it out.
Okay.
I've worked it out. So there's I can bounce over this emancipation grid.
Oh. And then
because of the blue goo.
Put your correct portal there and get the ball. Now, are we done with blue goo now that we have the ball?
I think we're done with blue goo. I think I've spreaded it. Spreaded it? Spreaded it.
It's been spreadified.
I managed to find the cube, but we do have a slight problem.
We can't set the cube down?
Not at the moment, but... and there's a grid here, but you can go through the grid, so you can get me... If you go through and press the button, it removes this emancipation grid.
And that lets you through with the cube. Oh, and there's a cube shower.
Yeah. There's a cube shower?
You see this right
Where is
here?
the cube shower?
It says there's a cube shower.
I guess that means we have to get the cube up there?
Which has an emancipation grid. That doesn't seem particularly likely.
What happens if I just hold it in here? Does that just open the door?
Yes.
That
What
looks
if you
like it
hold
just
the
opens
cube
the
in
door.
the laser?
To break the thing. Oh, that's gonna let you go up on the elevator.
Nope. It only brought the elevator oh, yeah, it is. I have portals. I can get there. Then you can put me up
and then I can do
launch.
this. And then...
I'm at the exit now, but that doesn't really help. Oh,
is there
wait, I need to launch. Put me up there again. Can you... Let me hold the cube so you can make the portal for me to get up there, because I can't move that other portal.
Okay. Ow, 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 laser, ow!
Okay.
Am I alive? Am I alive? I'm alive, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, you need to block the thing.
Right. But I... Oh, yeah, you can use my portals. Just put yourself up there and jump through my portals.
Okay. So I... Whoa. Okay,
Just
so I do
hit
that.
my dark blue portal. Let me let the laser out so you can hit it at speed.
Whee!
Now you're up there.
Okay.
And there's the water. So how do we get the cube up there through the emancipation grid? Can you get a portal out somehow?
No, but I can do this.
Oh, you get the water out. Haha! The cube
It's
is
good.
in the place where the cube goes.
Which opens the door. So now we just both...
We need to portal the cube into the place where the cube goes, so we can use it to block the laser.
Alright, okay. So we put the laser down, and then,
And then
I
you
get
make
us up
a portal
here.
up there. We both go. Whoa. And then we plop the cube into the place, and then you make us a launch.
Okay. So that, and then... Whee!
Don't miss! Whee! I didn't miss!
The prototype chassis room is just down this hallway. Remember your training. You are killed. She turned the lights off. Night vision, night vision. Your move, mystery one. She turned the lights back on. Night vision off, night vision off.
Why is this game? Oh my gosh. It's so good. I never want to play any other game. There will never be a game this good. I'm over here. Oh look, there's a portal surface there. Do you want to go down there?
No, I want to be up here.
Fine. I'll go down there. I'm down here now. Did that do me any good?
I don't know. Where are you? There. Hey, go through that one.
I'm up here now. Did that do me any good?
Can you put your dark blue portal anywhere that'll boost me up higher?
Oh, maybe. No. Dark blue portal.
Oh, wait. I see a thing.
I can sure
Can you
go
fall
flying
down
out
there?
of that.
You can? Okay, hang on a second. Yeah. You need to,
Wait. I have
you
an
need
idea.
to get me up there. No, you need to get me up there. I've set it up. You can go flying now. I hope I've aimed it right. I honestly have no idea. But can you put a portal down the bottom somewhere and up the top where you are so I can get out? Just like, yeah, that'll do.
Okay, now we just go both fly through yours.
We should be able to both fly through mine. As long as I've aimed my red portal right. I hope I've aimed my red portal right.
Yeah, totally good.
To boost
cool.
morale, I think we need a code name for the elite squadron we have here. We should name it after your specialty. I know. Special team falling into acid force. Well,
But
that
faff!
concludes the motivational
Special
speech.
team falling into
Go
acid
get her.
force. Let's go get her.
Sure. Faff. All right. What's going on? Are you ready? We're killer robots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Killing machines.
Killing machines. I was kind of expecting those doors to slam shut on us. Uh-oh. Who is that?
My God. It's the bird. Run! I had no plan for this. Abort! Forget your training. Run! What are you doing? Why are you not running? Get back! She's at the controls. You're not killing machines. I lied about that. Run! Ah! Oh God! Abort! Mission abort! Retreat! 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 I warned you. Mission abort! Retreat! Oh God! We've lost. It's over. Oh, that was close. Nice hustle. Kill machines.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
Kill machine
seeing that
hustle.
bird out of the facility just now taught me a valuable. Oh my God, she's gestating a clone army. Smash them and stomp them and wait. I have a better idea.
She's gestating a clone army.
Hello, and welcome to the Aperture Science Oviparous Warming Vault. You were abandoned because you're worthless. You're worthless, unloved birds with fat, ugly beaks. I'm honestly impressed that you managed to squeeze those huge beaks into such tiny eggs. Yes, I'm talking to you, Mr. Chubby Beak. You marshmallow. Oh! No, you're not marshmallows. Are you? Look at those cold avian eyes. Those talons. Those razor-sharp beaks.
I guess being a potato is traumatic.
You're little killing machines, aren't you? Yes. Go to sleep, my little killers. Mommy's got a big day for you tomorrow.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well,
You little killing machines.
Mr. Chubby Beak.
Welcome
we
back
done?
to the central hub. All test
I hope
courses
not.
are available. You may redundantly solve the courses at your leisure.
Surely we have more test courses, please. Please let there be more. Let me clarify. Please let there be more Valve created content. There's no
Co-op
more.
course selected.
There's no more, Llama.
But,
That's it.
but I want more
that's it.
courses.
But I want more courses.
Is one of these emotes for sad? Can I show sadness?
Well, if you come out the exit, we can hug. I think that's our best bet. We can just hug.
Where are you?
I'm at the exit.
Try not to be too sad while you wait for Portal 3. Oh. I'm sad it's over, friend.
I'm sad it's over too. Whatever shall we do? I don't know. Are you waving goodbye? I don't want to go.
I know. Where do we get some
I
downloads?
can't handle this. I can't handle.
Special
I'm sorry.
team
I
falling
can't-
into acid
I
force.
can't handle it.
Can you fail at
Oh.
this? It isn't even a test.
Well, I could start XCOM 45 minutes early. We could download some community test courses.
I don't mind really. What would you rather do?
I don't have a strong preference either. But I mean, if you need to get some sleep, maybe this could be a good excuse to get you some sleep.
I think it might be a good excuse because I am going to have a bunch of things that I have to do tomorrow, and I was just going to not sleep at all, but this is. Oh, excuse me. I think this might be the end, my friend.
Okay. Well, we need a new game for after metagaming in 2 weeks. So that's that's promising as we get to do something new.
Yeah. Oh, I've got the hiccups. Something fierce.
Speaking of something new, have you ever played Magicka?
No.
We should play some Magicka.
We should.
I don't know if we want to play Magicka 1 or 2, but we should investigate that for after metagaming next time.
Yeah, sure. I can barely speak because these hiccups. When I get the hiccups, they are violent and painful.
Satori seems to be
I wanna
highly in
go.
favor of Magicka.
I don't want to go. I don't want to go. Whee! Can I hit it from here? No.
I hope that was some kind of joke.
How do you get down from here if you go up here? I guess you just try to hit the thing and fail because it was so tough. Oh, I hit it! Aha! I think I missed
You
this
actually
time.
hit it?
I missed.
I know you like to think the reassembly machine is at your beck and call, but he has a life, you know. He's not your slave.
Do you have Magicka?
I don't, but I can
Okay.
check it out.
But if we were going to play it like right now because we ran out of Portal, it would take too long to download.
Yeah, Australian internet.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. But we should investigate that for next time. It is like if you want our game to be silly and humorous like this game was, and also have some interesting co-op mechanics, Magica 2 might be the thing, or Magica 1 might be the thing.
Okay. Wee, wee, wee. I'm just. Oh my god.
Go drink some
No.
water and get some sleep and get rid of those hiccups. And I'm gonna switch over to XCOM. We'll have
Okay,
early
that's
XCOM today.
okay. I'm sure people will appreciate that anyway. Like a small child with hiccups, it's super frustrating. All right, well, thank you, chat, for having me. Thank you, chat, for having me. It was a pleasure, and thank you, Llama, for having me. And if you're in Llama's chat and you don't know me, I'm Lolash, twitch.tv/Lolash. Normally I speak in full sentences, not in this. I'm okay. Good night, Salama.
Good night. Good night, Sir
I'll
Lolash.
see you later.
Have a good one. Get those hiccups taken care of.
I'm stuck in an endless like gravity loop here. Okay, I fixed it. All right. Bye-bye.
Bye. My partner will be disconnected. My partner in science. All right, we will be back in a few minutes and play some XCOM. I need to go stuff lunch in my face first, and then we'll get going. Be a little early for XCOM today. Which button do I want? This one. Haha, cookies. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Welcome to the XCOM office, where we will be playing some XCOM and beating up some aliens and generally trying not to get good people killed like yesterday. Oh my gosh. I'm still sad. My sad feels sad. Overall volume is low for you. Have to turn all the way up. So it's way easy to adjust volume down, but it's awkward to adjust volume up. I'm going to go loud. If you are listening at a comfortable level right now in headphones, it's about to get a lot louder. You may want to adjust your volume quickly before it clobbers you. This is the new volume level, which is hopefully much louder for people who have had to max out their volume. You can now turn it down, and hopefully it's okay. I hope we're not peaking too badly. This is about as loud as I feel comfortable setting it. Okay, what were we working on? We were working on Morning, Connor, Mavitic Curlin, and Amy Pew Pew Panda. Yeah. It was... Dark Knight was rough. Dark Knight was rough. Sounds a little distorted. I was worried about that. Let me turn it down just a touch. Try and get rid of the distortion. Let's go to here. El Bobo, yeah, I guess, like, it's better to have it too loud than too soft, though, because if it's too loud, you can turn it down. If it's too soft, you just can't hear it. So we're erring on the side of too loud, but I want to hit a too loud that's not distorted. It's kind kind of like that's where the balance should be, I hope. And hopefully we've hit that now. But let's stop futzing with sound levels and play some XCOM. Dead soldiers. Covert op in 2 days. Trying to save money for satellites next month. It's very expensive to cover a whole continent because we need planes, we need plane weapons, and we need my brain to remember. We need satellites and satellite uplinks. It's really expensive. And that's probably where all our money goes next month. 5 days, Arnowski. Ziflon, I do not have an expander or compressor. The sound side of the broadcast, I don't have a lot of equipment for. And so I have to do it all through OBS's software, which is video software, not sound software, so it's got the sound interface doesn't have tons of options, sadly. So we have a UFO crash site, and right after that a covert op. We don't want to give up this opportunity because because this is a chance to get XP that's kind of easy, but still worth a lot of XP, and we don't want to pass it up. This is a dangerously small roster, though. Boom, boom, boom. Sound still spiking. Gonna turn it down just a little bit more and hope that we can stop spiking. And crash XCOM, because XCOM does not like to alt-tab. I don't know what it is in like game engines and code that makes them alt-tab nicely versus not nicely. But it would be super neat if more games alt-tabbed nicely. That fixed the distortion? Okay, good. I know where the right level is now for future purposes. Excellent. Afternoon Mirror Bad. Stuff's pretty good. Stuff's pretty good. My one complaint today is I forgot to get more water to go with my lunch. And I didn't prepare my lunch ahead of time, so I have to eat freezer burritos. But you know, you can't complain any time that you get to go to work in your blue jeans and your go-aheads. But don't tell Bradford that I'm in blue jeans and go-aheads. He gets super upset. It might be the graphics controller that has issues with Alt-Tab because it messes with the resolution settings. Okay, that could be it. But it seems that some games are very good at Alt-Tab and some games are bad at it. Like, from the perspective of not changing anything about my setup other than which game I'm Alt-Tabbing, it seems like some of them cooperate more. What's a go-ahead? This. mirror bat is a go-ahead because when you're wearing them, you can't reverse because they fall off. So they're go-aheads. Corporals. Hopefully this mission is accomplishable by a bunch of corporals, because that's what we're sending. Oh man, this is a terrifying squad to send on a mission. Do we break a gunner so that we have some cyber disk support? I think we do. I think we're going to break jumpsuit so we have an officer and suppression in case we run into a disk. It's a little dangerous. XCOM's pretty good with Alt-Tab as long as the pause menu is up. I'll try that, Breeze TV. Hopefully that makes a difference. I wonder if we want to carry an arc thrower. It's only got one charge because both of our engineers are under level for carrying the arc thrower incredibly effectively. We're going to have more grenades on the guy with Sapper. Feels good. Warheads inspires me to take a shredder rocket. That is ridiculously good move for a rocketeer. I got both of our aggressive assaults right now. Neither of these fine gentlemen are carrying the tanking perks. Dr. Phil. Trust Me, the nickname for Dr. Phil. And we are picking up Revive. Dr. Phil the motion tracker. This is a dangerous combo. Phalanx armor, motion tracker. We're gonna try to keep Dr. Phil out of danger. I hope. Oh, somebody needs to give up their laser. Probably you? Grab a shotgun. Wait, I have to have more carapace armors, don't I? No! How am I out of... Oh, broke all my carapace armors? Ew. It's a little bit of an underpowered team for this.
We have visual on the mission site. Setting down.
I'm a little afraid.
We're going to be putting down in Mexico for this mission. We've locked in the coordinates of the alien crash site. Fortunately, the civilian population in the surrounding area is minimal. We have to move to secure the area as quickly as possible.
Hopefully they let us off easy here, and we get to make up some levels that were lost when
This is Big Sky.
troops
We're
died.
just north of the crash site. Strike 1 is in position to engage.
Loud and clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike 1 is authorized to assault the alien craft.
Okay.
I am generally a fan of this map for small crashes. It's a decent map.
Rolling out.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Yes, Commander.
Location confirmed.
Double time. Stepping off. Stepping off. Okay.
Heading to that location.
Alright, kids. Everybody between the two goalposts.
Rolling out. Moving to position. Moving.
I'm on the move.
Moving. Double time.
Aliens only land or crash in places with square rocks, Temple Guard. Yeah, that's true. This entire universe, I think, only has square rocks.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Overwatch. Aye, aye. Roger. I've got my eyes on. I've got my eyes on.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. What the hell was that?
Floaters to the left, kids. Get ready.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Beautiful.
Okay. Wilco. I'm on the move. Okay. Moving out.
Moving.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
I want that. But I don't want to run toward it and get flanked by these floaters.
Aye, aye, Commander. Here they come.
How far can you rocket? Probably not that far. Ah, sad day. How far can you gunner? Beautiful. Hit the big daddy one.
Adjusting sights.
Now, I am worried enough about floater Overwatch shenanigans.
Aye, aye, Commander.
And, you know, like every floater ever always has covering fire.
Okay. That's what we're looking for.
Oh, it's so close. I'm concerned enough about covering fire
That's affirmative.
that I'm not even going to have our, I'm not even going to have 1% of their shoot.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I'm just going to hide and let them come to us. Good. And that, yeah, that should be a much cleaner rocket.
Launching.
Needs the covering fire.
I'll get him next time.
I'm really surprised neither of those had covering fire.
Kill confirmed.
There we go. There's my covering fire.
I'm under fire! Dead and gone.
Can you make a sub longer than each month without canceling it? I think it should automatically charge you
I'll get 'em
for the
next
next
time.
month, if that's what you're asking. I'm not sure I understand the question.
Headed there now. He's down.
Alright, there's one more out there somewhere. He went this way and is lost in the fog.
Aye, aye, Commander. I'm on it.
I've healed, Commander.
Which is kind of scary. Like, he might be coming in for some flanks. I'm a little worried about it.
location.
Hopefully, Shotgun Overwatch catches him. Oh, there he is. Okay, good.
They're trying to pull back.
Have we heard any sounds that are not floater? Because if we haven't, I'd like to make a run for this meld. It could be that those floaters are the only thing
Heading
on
to
the map.
that location.
In which case, making a run for this meld is reasonably safe.
Okay.
Good. Yeah, nothing new in sight of the meld.
Moving to firing position. Moving on target location.
Floater very far away.
Alien object in sight.
Got it. Moving. Moving.
Yes, sir.
On the move. Roger that. Scanning. Moving on target location.
Well, Mirbad, yeah, meld is never safe, but sometimes it is safer than other times. And this time is one of the safest melds I've seen in a long time, so we're gonna grab it.
Roger that.
Come at me, bro. Yeah, that's right. I'm over there. Run away.
Wilco. In hand, Commander.
Now, he said he saw another one. It wasn't very far away. Can we see it? There it is. Now, that might be a greedy grab.
Position confirmed.
Can we drop down next to it next turn? We can. Okay. Let's get fire support
Already
ready for
there.
in case that grab is really greedy next turn.
Okay.
Hey, Rogue Logic. War is going okay. We suffered a setback yesterday that has morale a little bit low.
Moving.
I'm on the move.
But in general, war is doing okay.
I'm on the move. Locked and loaded. Moving to Overwatch.
I'm on it. On Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch. Moving. Locked and loaded.
What setback yesterday? We killed 2 pretty high-level soldiers yesterday on what should have been an easy mission. Just a couple of bad calls for me and a little bad luck on some rolls, and 2
Got it.
pretty unnecessary deaths.
Heading out.
Bad for morale.
Okay. Okay. On the move. Solid copy. Running. Eyes peeled, Commander.
I'm on the move. Overwatch.
Roger that. Scanning. Eyes on the prize. Come get some. Open fire.
That is a surprising direction for floaters to come from. Good shot, Phil. I was so convinced there was only the one pot of floaters. Scary.
Watch the sides. Moving to position. Heading out. I'm rolling. Headed there now.
I'm on the move.
Let's do this. Moving to Overwatch. Already there. I'm on it.
Where do we get? Maybe there?
Got it. Moving.
Seems a little dangerous. But, you know, a little dangerous, okay.
Got a lot of heat on me.
You're supposed to be scared because I have people on
Over
Overwatch.
here.
He has Danger Zone?
Out of the game. I'll get him next time. Affirmative. Covering now.
Roger. I got my eyes on.
Eyes peeled, Commander. Stepping off.
How are we looking like the boomies? Maybe Shredder Rocket? Gets a little more... No? Alright. Let's hope they pull up on us.
Watch the flanks. They're moving around the sides.
Okay.
Watch the flanks.
Launch is good because we can probably go flank that guy. No
They got me
whammy.
the hell out here.
Double suppress on the launch. That's clever. But it's not clever enough. suppress. That's too bad.
Damn it.
Boom? I think boom is probably what we need. Get him. Get off my flank, son.
Kill confirmed. Raining fire.
Sprinting spraying.
Okay, there is one out there. We don't know where it is. We could take an Overwatch here, which is why we're going to dash. And 73? I'll take it.
Dead and gone.
Back online. Heading there now.
Alright, let's see if we can catch a floater. See if we can keep this guy suppressed until we can go
They're starting
taser
to
him.
lose ground. Is that all you got?
How many rounds of suppression do you have left in that gun? Oh, a lot. Alright. Let's see if we can capture this guy. It's a little scary because we don't know where his friend is gone.
Light him up. Got it. Moving.
I'm on it, Commander. Come get some.
Getting it done. Hauling ass. Got my eyes on.
5 or 6. 4 is close.
Is that all you got?
Alright, we only have one sizzle in the bag here. So let's go
Wilco.
give this guy some pistol. No! What the? No! Pistol's not supposed to do 3.
Moving. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Alright, we'll try to capture the next one.
Headed there now.
I suppose.
I'm on the move.
There is still one more out there. The one that ran
Rock and
away
roll.
has been trying to coax his
No need to ask
outsider friend
twice.
into coming out to fight us.
Good to go.
And we'll kill him when he comes out.
Heading there now. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
On the move.
Pistols always kill when you're going for a capture. I know. Assault pistols, man. Like, ballistic pistol accidentally does 8 damage or something.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
We want to be a little careful here while we wait for this floater to come out. We don't want too many people on Overwatch.
Got it covered.
We don't want to kill it when it shows up.
Let's rock.
I'm on the move. Rock and roll.
No way that just happened. They're backing up. Advance.
Alright, we really want to invite him forward. I mean, I guess, like, we could try to suppress him and hold him there while we run all the way around the back with the capture. Because we don't want to excite the outsider. Yeah, let's hold him there and run all the way around the back.
Yes, sir.
Time to motor.
Roger, Dodger.
Affirmative. Covering now. Moving out.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Light
Sit.
'em up. Affirmative. Moving out.
Sit.
Copy that. Suppressing
Time to motor.
already there. Moving. I'm on the move.
It's okay, Flitter. There's no one running around to flank you. They are very sneaky, and you don't need to be afraid of anything. Except for this. Aha! How's your face?
My weapon's spent.
Light 'em up!
On the move.
Rolling out. 10-4.
Solid copy, Commander.
Moving to position.
Good job not flanking it.
On overwatch.
Alright, do we have one more round of suppression in this gun? We do. Alright, this is it, kids.
Copy that. Suppressing shot.
It either goes to sleep or it dies this turn. This is it.
That's affirmative.
Good, no outsiders, good. And we get
We'll go.
a pistol for 2. 50% critical, I don't think gives us enough of an edge. Like, it would go up from 42 to like 54%. I think it's better to just stick to 42. In case the pistol kills it.
Objective capture. It's still up. Target is still
Let's see
up.
if the pistol kills it. If my fears were misplaced.
X-ray neutralized.
That's why we didn't shoot it first. Wait, what? Why do you... What? You don't have a move. What? Do you... Dr. Phil. You're a medic. You don't have any free shooting actions. Those aren't things you should have.
Heading out. Copy that.
Dr. Phil's like, well, if you're gonna run me like a scout and an assault,
Moving out.
then I will behave like a scout or an assault.
Back online.
I'm on it, Commander. On it. Aye, aye, Commander.
Cheat or move. Cheat or move. Cheat medic. Prep it.
I'm rolling.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Prep it.
On my way.
Dr. Phil's just like, shh. Shh. Just trust me, I can move one more time.
Aye, aye. We're
Nothing
green to
happened.
go. I'm on it. Good to go. It's killing time.
Alright.
I don't
Ready,
think
shotgun
we're alone
squad?
out here.
I think we probably have enough shotguns in there that this thing just gets obliterated. Come at me, Dorito!
Target acquired.
Bring it! Yes! Yes! Oh, he loves me. How does he love me? Let me count the ways.
Moving.
1. Oh, I only get to count 2 ways.
Solid copy.
Dr. Phil! Oh! Wait.
On the move.
Angle Glitlos! Get him!
Commander, the operation was a success.
Alright. Operation a success. Oh, I know, Rasmussen. I'm never ready for close combat specialist on Outsiders. I'm gonna get destroyed. Two promotions is better than 0 promotions, I suppose. $45 money is good. Sadly, this other UFO
Contact detected.
gets to do what it wants.
Contact detected.
Gross.
Commander, the Council isn't going to be happy about this. We need to protect our satellites, or we're going to lose coverage. Commander, we're receiving several urgent requests for assistance. There are abductions in progress at each marked site on the hologlobe. Commander, we've suffered a number of casualties, and haven't found suitable replacements yet. We need to start hiring additional soldiers through the barracks.
This is a problem. We haven't covered up in not very long. Hey, there's enough people to run this mission. Okay. Oh, what kind of covered up did we get? Data recovery. All right. We need full squads for both missions. Crimson Panda, we could sell some stuff and buy some soldiers, but that doesn't help us right now. And I don't know, like 41 is a little light. The thing is, it's so hard to level up specialists now that I'd like to make 41 work until we get some free soldiers that come with levels. I disagree, Zobo Roteni. I mean, we probably need 4, 5 red shirts. I don't think we need a lot more, because we're gonna start getting corporals from captures and corpses. We're gonna start getting like Van Dorn and Freaky for free. We're gonna there are sources of soldiers that are not spending your money on incredibly useless specialists. But it's kind of risky to wait for those at 41. I don't want to waste money on soldiers that we never send out to fight. Did I like your soldier's name? What was it, Barry? Oh, Cave Johnson, yeah. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, no, I think we have enough time, Crimson Panda, to get a full Exalt mission. I guess we should count it. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We said 7 out on this one. Urban Close Quarters should be okay. And then we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we'll kind of have our pick for the Exalt op. 13, 14 soldiers back by the time it's time for Exalt. Do we have anybody? Can we fill our last space on this mission? Yeah, we can get fizz beef in an hour. Let's do that. Hey, not tired? Go on the mission! The scary thing right now would be a cyber disk. We don't have enough suppression to hold a cyber disk down long enough to kill it. That's the real fear here. Hopefully that doesn't become a concern. Okay, steadfast means we're going the will route. HP is pretty respectable. Cyril, fix something! Oh, who are you? Such a brilliant name. And then I forget who it belongs. Poner! Of course it's Poner. Salt. Fedora, please. Okay, we can do that. Scion style. Hi, Viz. Did I already put the nice shotgun on somebody? Okay. This mission right now. Oh my gosh, I'm terrified. Terrified. Got a commander for this mission? We don't. We don't have a commander available. We're also, like, severely lacking in cover destruction. I think we're gonna want a couple of HE grenades spread around the squad. Alright. Wish me luck, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Yeah, Hamish, it's really hard to level up a specialist at this point. And the effort spent leveling up a specialist and the money spent hiring them, it's hard to justify. I mean, if we
the drop site for this operation will be in Canada.
That's also bad.
We've picked up a local broadcast indicating alien activity within a major metropolitan area.
At least there's a light
down there and
induction.
eliminate
This
any
map
hostiles.
is so bad. This map is so bad. At least we have a very mobile team for this terrible map. This map is so small that you almost always just get stuck in your LZ.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike team is touching down now. Standing by for your orders.
Roger, Big Sky. Reading you 5 by 5. Strike 1 has the green light for deployment.
Okay, this LZ is the least terrible. So that's something.
I'm rolling. Alien object in sight.
Yeah, look at this. Like, we're just gonna be trapped in this LZ forever. Everybody grab your light cover.
Okay.
Half cover for everyone.
Moving to position.
And let's get ready to just fight from here. Will we see that if we go to the left? Probably. Where's my rockets? I want you
That's
right
affirmative.
That's affirmative.
Okay.
Moving to position. We'll go.
Scanning.
Here we go.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Uh-oh. Wasn't there a pod over here? How did we not see them? I wonder if we'll see them from the roof. We might have a chance of seeing another pod
Let's
over
have
there
a
too.
peek.
Seekers, okay. Everybody over here.
Headed there now.
Position confirmed. That's affirmative. Solid copy.
Roger that.
Stepping off.
Double time.
Roger.
Eyes on the prize.
Calm gets. Enemy spotted.
Whoa!
I'm being flanked!
Enemy teleported.
Missed the target.
They got me flanked! They're flanking my
Oh, come
position.
on!
Cover the flanks.
Yes! At least we get to cheat and shoot through the roof if they're gonna cheat and teleport. I'll take it. I will take cheating and shooting through the roof.
I'm rolling.
Well, how do you get way over there? Ridiculous. Alright. Gotta kill the Seekers while they're on the ground. Gotta be not flanked by
Heading to that location.
floater. Wait, you're still flanked by the floater.
Rolling. X-ray neutralized.
Heading there now.
Freebie?
I'm about to start keeping score.
Kill the other one?
Hoorah!
Keep up the pain. 68. 73.
See you in hell.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Of all the ways this map could have gone, I am happy with that way.
Running. Moving. Roger that. Scanning.
If they were still flying Rasmussen, we would have just plopped this shredder rocket in the middle of them and gotten no corpses. But since they were all landed, we got to shoot them
Ready
in
to
pieces, which
engage.
was delightful. Of course there's like a single floater we didn't know about. Why wouldn't there be?
Copy that. It's been secured. I'm on it, Commander.
Okay.
Alright, Melmac, don't get flanked up there.
Moving out.
Overwatch.
Eyes on the prize.
Roger that. Scanning.
Eyes peeled, Commander. Affirmative. Covering now.
I'm all over it. Eyes on the prize. Move into position. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Come here, magic floater.
Quiet. Do you hear something?
I have like 2 scouts. What am I doing moving not scouts first?
Moving to position.
Was he on Overwatch? I couldn't tell. No, he was not.
heading to that location.
Hey everybody, look what I found!
Hoorah!
If these walls weren't here, you could see it.
No need to ask twice. I'm on the move. Look sharp. Enemies rolling
Yeah,
out.
that was bound to happen. I just really want to holo target this thing up.
Shot failed to connect.
Oh, that car's gonna explode.
Yes, Commander.
Can we encourage the car to explode? Floater's on the other car. Oh, good.
Got it.
Good. Sometimes you roll your 42s.
Let's do this.
Yes, let's.
I'm on the move.
Invincible drones cannot be killed.
Heading to that location.
Affirmative.
Hey, this mission is going a lot better than it could have. You know, we'll thank RNGesus for letting us out of our fatigue spiral. I'm a drone! Take that, drone! I can't hurt you, you can't hurt me, and everything's fine. Ow. Rude.
On my way. Visual on the goods.
More goods? Where goods? Let's get the goods by killing all the things.
Out of the game.
Run him down. Yes, sir. X-ray demo out.
Oh! Double kill! Holy cow, that
Mission
leader had
accomplished.
such high will, I did not expect both of them to die. What? That mission, I was so scared. And then it was just like XCOM Death Showcase. Nothing to be afraid of there. Okay.
Our soldiers returned home safely, and they recovered a significant amount of the meld substance for our research. Excellent work.
Excellent work indeed. 25 meld.
Remember, we will be watching.
Shotgun Showcase. Blammo. Give 'em the boop. Holy cow. That was so stupidly good. Maybe? We need engineers for, like, Gauss weapons, right? Is this... That might be worth it. That might be worth it. Japan would love to have some shield. They're in some danger. worth it. Do we still need engineers? Oh yeah, we still need 4 engineers to get our satellites up next month. Yep, we're definitely taking those engineers. Goodbye, navigation computers. Hello, base personnel. Two.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
We have enough soldiers to go on this mission. Because this is the fatigue game we're playing right now.
We're confident that you'll handle this matter with discretion.
Oh my gosh, what is this team? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we have 1 extra soldier. We should wait for Mirabad and Lord Ramex. And maybe even 1%. Scary. At least we have 1. Alright, Crazy Meld Red Shirt, we're coming for you.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
What class are you, Valerie? It should tell you when you do the status command, but we can also look. You are... Gunner. Why not buy more soldiers better than Foundry projects? No. Best beer. 1 red shirt is not better than alloy bipod. 3 red shirts are not better than 1 chem grenade. No way. No way. Yeah, Apple, I know we don't have to take 8, but if I can get 8 out there, all 8 of them get XP, and XP is incredibly valuable. Joker might go Gunnery Sergeant on this mission. I think we're going to leave Nyx behind because our covert op is an officer, so we don't need an officer. Let's put 1% in. We want Lord Ramex to bring some kabooms. You never know if you might want a rocket. Definitely Mirabad. Hatches is going to level up. And get the crazy gnome. They're not red shirts, they're embryonic tech sergeants. It just takes such a long time to hatch those embryos, though. Such a long time. Do we think that the Exalts have do we think they'll have elites this time? maybe we want to tase a few exalts. We have lasers. We don't have any Gauss. No. And we haven't even done Gauss research. Like, we're a long ways off of Gauss. Gotta go fast. Someday I've got to get enough money for laser pistols. I feel like laser pistols are probably a thing. Game music does seem a little loud. Hopefully we've got it better tuned in now. Bum, 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 bum. All the HE grenades. Predict one pot of elites? That's all we need. Get a few captures. Alright, extraction team. Whoa. It's you. The executioner. Oh, you have a... Thanks, R95. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying yourself. Status... Percent. Raged End. It is aggression. Nickname is R and Jesus. And no notes. You changed something with your hair and helmet? Yeah, we can go look at that. Sand licking. Helm 23, female hair 5. Okay. Let's go root the Exalt out. We have our covert op is a concealment scout.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
Which could be...
We've picked up an Exalt cell operating inside Japan. Strike One will need to move in and assist our operative in securing the new
His
data.
map, though. Okay. Okay. This map is a map. I just realized something. You do not want your Exalt operative to be your officer. Because we can't command
Our
the
operative was in position to transmit the data they'd acquired when Exalt forces moved into their AO. The encoder is currently shielding our transmitter's position, but if Exalt manages to hack the encoder, they'll be able to locate the transmitter. If they hack both, any hope we had of recovering the data intact will be lost. Objective updated. Someone is attempting to access the encoder, Commander. We can't allow Exalt to hack that equipment or they're going to locate the train.
Alright, I hope you kids brought your running shoes. Because it is running time.
Got it. Moving.
If our operative can get close enough to one of those Exalt communications relays deployed throughout the area, they may be able to access the system and disable Exalt communications using the recovered data's encryption keys.
Let's send the big gun around the outside.
Target confirmed. On our way.
Send patches through.
Moving to designated position.
Ramex through.
Solid copy, Commander.
Rockets. I think we want on the outside.
Got it. Moving.
Silver Star go through.
Got it. Moving.
Alright, Jesus, come
Time
on the
to motor.
outside.
I'm on it, Commander.
Mirror back
Solid
up
copy,
to the center.
Commander.
Would have been better. You get more money if you can manage to get both. You get to have more cash, which is quite nice. We could snipe that pod and see if we can blow him up with a rocket, or we could try and sneak one more turn. Let's try and sneak one more turn, since they've set us up a good point to steady our rockets here. Since we can dash our gunner up. I mean, gunners don't care about cover, right? Not on Exalt missions, they just care
Commander.
about line of sight.
Yes, sir. Hauling ass.
Moving to designated position.
Next turn, we kick down the door and the party
Solid copy,
starts.
Commander. Big Brother is online.
Tee-hee. Concealment too good.
Copy that.
I'm on it, Commander.
Commander, Exalt almost has control of the encoder.
We have to get somebody in there next
They'll
turn.
be able to locate the transmitter. We have to get moving.
I've got a visual.
Oh, why do you have to run behind the thing? Rude. You were supposed to get shot.
Missed.
Did they all just stand in the open?
Commander, scans indicate additional contacts approaching Strike 1's position.
Alright, so we've got 5 total. Medic, heavy, medic operative sniper. The sad thing is, since we have to dash in here, we're going to reveal all the stuff and we have to push the button. If they weren't standing in the encoder, if they hadn't started the mission standing in the encoder, we could totally wait to hack. Oh my gosh, these guys are just going to let me blow them up. They're not even, like... They're already active and decided to stand like idiots.
Firing rocket. Let's soften them up.
Enemy in sight.
1, 2, 3, 4. 3 operatives and a medic.
Position confirmed.
Going in for the kill.
Alright, we want to kill operatives. We want to kill them from inside the encoder zone and from their flank. That'll do.
Double time. Dead and gone.
Nailed him. Heading to that location.
Tee-hee. Your Exaltar explode.
Going out!
Whoops.
Aye, aye. Target's still up.
Guy must have tactical sense.
Ah, damn it.
Sweet mercy. 44%? Cover? What?
That should throw them off. It will take Exalt's people some time to get their communications back up and running.
Guns dry. X-ray neutralized. Let's do this.
Oh, shot wide.
Too bad no close combat specialist. Would have been fantastic right there. Okay, there's still a guy like outside that's kind of scary. But for the most part,
Heading out. Bye-bye.
I think the guy outside is a medic. So maybe he's not actually scary.
Hoorah!
I think we probably don't push a button this turn. And we do just set up like
Aye, aye,
overwatches in
Commander.
case the medic comes inside.
Moving to position.
On the move. I'm rolling. Let's get a better view.
There he is.
We got company. On the move! 10-4.
Stepping off.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
On my way. Let's do this.
Yeah, Earthen Lady. The battle scanners have really good flight characteristics. You can throw them very far. Aw, chicken!
Heads up, Commander. Exalt forces are moving into position near Strike 1.
Heavy.
Adjusting
Still
sights.
up.
Elite operative. Fancy. That's
These
a laser.
Exalt operatives appear to have undergone extensive genetic enhancement, suggesting Exalt has access to meld as well as lab facilities on par with our own. However, I would never suggest we follow such an unrestrained approach to modifying the physiology of our own soldiers.
Enemy communications are down. That should keep Exalt busy for a while.
Alright, we want Lord Ramex to grab this guy's laser. So we're gonna start heading that direction. Can you feel the love tonight? Probably.
On it.
Get him. Oh, I'm dumb. If I'd stood here, it would have been a flank. Well, if we kill him, yeah, we get to reload.
Taken care of.
So that's good.
That's affirmative. Hostile spotted.
Soften target. Beautiful. You can capture Exalt soldiers. You don't get the soldier, but you get their gun. Like, it doesn't create a captive you can interrogate, but you do get to steal their weapons.
Target confirmed. On our way.
Back in.
Down heavy. Alright, so now we just have the two elites. I suspect this one on the roof really wants to have his cover exploded. I think that's what he wants.
Eat this!
Now, in a perfect world, we capture both of these clowns. So let's go set this guy up with pistol.
On my way.
Let's get his... oh, rude. Could just kill that guy. Is it worth trying to capture him? You know what? No. Safety is safer.
X-ray down.
Copy that.
Like, all those capture attempt rolls, they're no guarantee.
Orders confirmed. On the move. I'm being
They're on
flanked.
the side.
You're not being flanked. You're fine. You are fine. Everything's fine. Did that guy reload? He did? Alright. Go pistol him.
I'm on it, Commander.
He'll be like, haha! My G mods and my armor have protected me from your weak pistol. And then we'll be like, haha! But we brought a taser.
I'm on the move.
Give me that laser, son! Yes! Yes!
Exalt's forces are willing to resort to such extreme measures to avoid being taken alive?
Copy that. I'm on it.
I'm on it, Commander. Rock, tap, bang.
No hack.
I'm on it. Got it covered.
We don't have any of the perks on that medic to do more damage on the autopsies, Rasmussen. That only gives you more damage if you have VPT.
I'm rolling.
I'm pretty sure.
Good to go.
Which is to say, not at all actually sure.
Heading to that location.
Now, give me the drop-ins. Is that car on fire or is the roof on fire? That's gotta be, yeah, that's the roof. Okay, good.
It looks like this is the last of the hostile reinforcements, Commander. We just need to hold out a little longer.
Good. Fortunately, that guy was not carrying a laser that we wanted to grab. Heavy. Sniper. Medic. Just kidding on the medic. Heavy.
Open fire.
They're on the move.
Oh, and 2 elite operatives. And then 3 somethings. Two elite operatives, though. That is money.
We've disrupted the enemy communications network. It'll take some time for them to get it running again.
No heavies. Beautiful.
Hostiles pacified.
Okay.
Oh, that guy's on the pipe. His cover might not explode. Let's blow these guys' cover up instead. Oh, I can't not hit my car. Terrible.
Grenade!
Moving to position.
Patches. McDeath laser.
Got no ammo. Kill confirmed.
Lord Remix just running to go use his taser some more.
Let's do this.
That taser sprint.
Moving.
Oh, you're not a laser. Lame. Die for your crimes. Rude.
care of.
Alright, Crazy Mode Red Shirt's gotta go. Gotta go fast.
Time to motor. Boom.
Alright, sadly Mirabet has to stay in the hack zone in case we get a hacker trying to run in. I don't want to set up a grenade for that guy. Maybe we just kill him to death? Oh, you know what would kill him to death even better? Because it'll soften up this other one. Grenade. Catch! There's my other one. Okay, good. Good. Double move heavy is good.
They're shifting their attack. X-ray on the move. They're flanking their attack.
They're flanking my position.
That ranger, though. Get out of here, Exalt Heavy.
My weapon spent. Nailed him. I'm on the move.
Get out of here some more, Exalt Heavy. Good. Everything left on the field we want to bring home with us.
My weapon spent.
Roger, Dodger.
Headed there now.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Give this guy the pistol arrow. Perfect. One more. Just for soft exalts. Great!
I need ammo.
Now it's all about capture time.
That should throw them off. It will take Exalt's people some time to get their communications back up and running.
I'm rolling.
Oh, did I leave the encoder open? It's scary.
Let's do this.
Good thing we have Proximine left. Because that would have been terrible. Alright, let's not give them a grenade
Heading to that location.
that they will want to use. Double move, no reload. Perfect.
Cover my flank.
Alright. So you, sir, need to be brutally electrocuted.
Got it. Say goodnight. Target is still moving.
Alright, well, this is what you get for not riding the lightning.
Bye-bye.
Okay, you're gonna want you, Exalt guy. You're gonna want to run back toward my engineer.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Okay, so we're just gonna come over here and scare you. And we're gonna move over here. Oh, he's gonna run to the encoder anyway. This is the last Exalt on the map.
Rack tap back.
Let's rock.
So it doesn't actually matter.
Back online. On my way. Reloaded.
Reloaded.
Dash that encoder. Go, buddy. You can still win the mission.
They're
Look
on
at
the
you.
move.
You can win. You're a hero. You are the hero Exalt needs.
Roger, tracking.
Now ride the lightning.
Subduing target.
Yes! Oh.
Excellent work out there, Commander.
2 lasers.
Exalt's forces in the area have been eliminated and the transmitter is secure.
2 lasers. Rhythm, I guess they've got their lasers keyed to their bioelectric signature like the aliens do. Really, it can't be explained logically. It's just a game mechanic for balance.
A flawless effort. Not a single casualty.
Sweet. 2 promotions. 270 space bucks. 2 alien grenades. Oh, it's on now.
Intel decrypted. Possible Exalt base locations narrowed.
Alien grenades, baby.
We're certainly keeping the boys down in the foundry busy. I'll let them know you've got another project ready for production.
The great thing about Exalt weapons, Earthen Lady, is if you get their lasers, you can have a surplus of lasers for your base defense rookies and for trading for corporals to council requests. So the free lasers are totally worth it. Totally worth it. You guys remember that fatigue spiral we're on? This is the thing. Hi, Pie Eater. Things have been alright. Things have been alright. We can get a sniper. We can get 2 snipers. We can get a medic. We can get a gunner and an assault. We can get off-tanker to be an engineer. So here's the thing. To the people who are like, you should have hired more red shirts. True. True. I should have hired more red shirts 10 days ago before this fatigue spiral started. They would still not be here. So, like, we would have to fight through this fatigue spiral whether or not we ordered those red shirts now. And I hope that once this spiral's over, we'll be done with spirals for a time. Which is why, like, I always can talk myself out of hiring new specialists. I can always talk myself out of it. Because even if we had hired them before the abduction, they still wouldn't be here to help with this mission. They take too long to arrive. They take like 10 days. And by the time, like, you know, all these people are going to be off fatigue by the next mission, and our fatigue spiral will be over. Build a shiv? Let's go look at how long it takes to build a shiv, because that also, like, it solves the problem if you start it 21 days before the fatigue spiral. But it doesn't solve the problem if we build it now. So, like, I predict that if I bought red shirts now, when was the mission where we lost 2 people at once? That was, well, we can look it up because it's in the memorial. It has a date. They still would not be here. They wouldn't get here until the 28th. Right, they wouldn't be here until the 28th, because it takes 10 days for them to show up. So they still wouldn't be helping us on this mission. And I predict that by July 28th, our fatigue spiral will be over, and it'll be fine. I need 2 more engineers to hit 30, but won't I get them from the end of the month? Don't we get... Where does it show?
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity.
Oh no, we only get
Additional
1 for the end
required.
of the month. Yep, I think we have to do that one. It kind of hurts. 20 meld for 2 engineers, but we have enough meld for a little while. That'll make sure we can do satellites next month. I know you recommend still hiring red shirts, Earthen Lady, and if we have a fatigue spiral after the 28th of the month, you will have been correct.
We'll monitor that contact, but I don't think it's related to the UFO activity.
I feel like, yeah, putting people out to train size hurts your fatigue time. Mechs actually help in the fatigue spiral. Don't count like cutting a mech, because you just cut somebody who's got more wound time than 10 days, and you get them back faster. So training mechs doesn't hurt fatigue at all. It actually helps. Can you cancel the red shirts if you don't need them? Well...
Nothing to report at the moment.
The problem with red shirts is they take so long to arrive. If you could just hire some up real quick to help while you're in the middle of a fatigue spiral, that would be great. But you can't. They take 10 days to get here. And if you cancel them and order new ones, you've still got money tied up. The money's already spent. And you're just not letting them show up and be in your barracks. So you can't really, like, you can't play that game with red shirts. If you spiral once, you're going to do it again. Kind of. Unless corporal requests come through before the next spiral. Unless we get a base defense and get 6 free red shirts before the next spiral. And unless we get the Van Dorn mission and the other council missions that give you soldiers. Right? Like, it's so hard to justify.
We've been picking up some odd transmissions lately. Some nut calling himself Commander Straker has been all over the news ranting about shadow operatives.
It's so hard to justify. So the thing that kills me is like, we're gonna hire some, okay? But
as the alien attacks have become more frequent, our casualty rate has climbed.
When
our troop
these
shortage is becoming a problem. We should start screening potential candidates at the barracks immediately.
Shut up, Bradford. When these 4 red shirts never go on a single mission ever because they're red shirts, we're just gonna like have $100 that are just gone. Because these red shirts are never gonna go on a mission. But it's better safe than sorry, so we're going to hire them. But they're just never going on a mission. They're going to sit in the barracks and be nameless soldiers and just represent 100 wasted dollars. Prepare for the worst and you'll never see the worst. Well, yeah, except that $100 could have been a carapace armor. That $100 could have been a scope. That $100, like that $100 could have been lots of things that we need, and instead it's 4 useless red shirts sitting in our base. And it's hard to compare those two. It's hard to evaluate, which is what makes the strategy layer of this game so difficult and so compelling. But they could have been better things than 4 soldiers that we never use. Am I being confrontational with the chat and trying to prove you wrong? No. I mostly, like... Maybe. We want the assault. Let's wait 7 hours for the assault. I just, like... I want an answer to whether it's right to hire red shirts, and I strongly believe that it is not right. And I'm laying out the criteria by which we will judge later. Vespier, 40 soldiers can't win the game, but we will fill the roster with other events. Like, we will have soldiers we never use from corporal requests and missions that give soldiers and that kind of thing. By the end of the game, we will. We don't have alien grenades yet, do we? No. Yeah, exactly, Durkin. 110 soldiers from council requests. That's what'll happen. Is, like, we will have so many soldiers. We're doing council requests just to boost the defense for rewards we don't care about, and just have this whole list of corporals we never use. Who is Moose Wayne? I always forget this one. I forget this one literally every time. Sorry, Best Beer. I don't know why this will not stick in my head to look up your soldier. go. VPT here. Stack the damage. Okay. Earthen Lady, if you lose because you're losing soldiers, having a barracks full of red shirts will not help you. Red shirts can't carry the campaign from there, and it'd be better to have experienced soldiers with equipment. So you don't have to worry about the campaign being lost that way, I think. Is probably good, since we already have a couple of immobile soldiers. I can take an O out of Moose, but I thought it was cool that it was spelled funny. Yeah, the
Dropship has arrived.
Losing the officer training school thing that makes your red shirt specialists, that would help so much with justifying purchasing.
We're heading
red
into
shirts.
China for the next operation.
Why do I prefer LMG
Reports
over SAW?
continue to indicate alien
more
activity
ammo, more
taking
damage,
place within a major city.
more
If the
range,
aliens are targeting civilians, panic is going to spread
are
unchecked.
all very good considerations, and I don't find the mobility penalty to outweigh those in the way I play. Fozzie, yeah, this Long War is a very different game than vanilla XCOM. It really is.
Central, Strike 1 is locked and loaded, awaiting drop orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Squad is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your fire out there. We have civilians on the ground. Repeat, civilians are in the AO.
This LZ isn't dangerous. It's a nice, safe LZ, but it is so slow.
I'm on
so slow. Warbmaster, I have it. I'm going to download it after the stream. Sword Coast Legends. I haven't played it yet, but I'm going to start the download as soon as the stream's over today. It's so hard to save civilians from this LZ.
Aye, aye. I got a visual.
Okay.
Moving. Frag out. Position confirmed.
Really wish those alien grenades were done. Do I have enough shots remaining to clear this out? Good.
Hostile neutralized.
You can probably... Oh, close combat specialist will help. Alright, can you do that guy? Good. Good. Okay.
Out of the game.
That does actually make me feel better about this slow LZ. Because we have, like, an entire pod killed right from the get-go.
Copy that.
Quite nice.
I'm on the move. Roger, I've got my eyes on.
You can't take them, Dark Searchman, until you've researched them, I'm pretty sure.
Heading there now.
How far in do I want to push this turn? Not that far.
Okay. Moving to designated position.
Double time.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
All an ass. Heading to that location.
Running.
Let's do this.
Yeah, 3 dead civilians. After we killed a pod in the first turn, 3 dead civilians is really painful. That is terrifying. 2 more? 2 more that turn. Beautiful. Suppression medics. Saving lives.
Moving to position.
Can you go make some line of sight for the rest of the squad? I really want to be able to shoot all this stuff.
On the move.
Good.
Booyah.
You have shredder ammo. Where can I put you that you can shoot from? I should have put you here. We didn't gain line of sight with Moose. Can we still go get line of sight? No more grenades left.
Where's the kill? Running.
Finish it. No heals for that disc.
Moving to position.
How in the world do you not have line of sight? Come on, XCOM.
Affirmative. Here they come.
Oh.
Moving to position.
Line of sight, you troll. You troll.
I'm on it.
Donate API not working? Yeah. Sorry. The stream tip isn't working. It hasn't showed up in the alerter. I'll look it up in just a minute. Do you have enough ammo for another round of suppression? Great.
X-ray locked down. Running dry.
Sad. We need to get another suppressor into line of sight. Can you see the disc? Great, that's the spot the suppressor has to go.
Heading to
For
that
next
location.
turn. It's gonna be you.
10-4.
Keeping him down, Commander. Running dry on ammo.
A few damage.
Got him.
One dead floater. Is a good start.
Okay.
Boy hug? No.
Jumping sight.
That's affirmative.
Alright, we need more line of sight over here. Create more line of sight. Open the floaters, I guess? Nope. Can't help with anything. I'm sorry, civilian. I'm sorry. I tried. I hope we don't lose all the civilians. Kill it? With hollow targeting? No?
Guns dry. Negative damage.
Not gonna happen. Ooh. We have line of sight to the disc. I think these are more important to die, though. Please?
Missed. I'm all out. Keeping him down, Commander.
Wasting shots, Eric? How are they wasted? Every floater we kill
Weapons empty. Can't engage.
saves
Copy
saves a
that.
civilian. They're gonna wander off. If we don't kill them, they're gonna wander off and kill civilians. I mean, they're kind of wasted in the sense that they didn't hit. They're not killing the disc, but I don't think the disc is a big threat to success on the mission right now. got it in a position where all it's doing every turn is overwatching.
That's affirmative.
Well, and it might die right now anyway. There you go.
Hoorah!
High top. So I really wish we had killed more
Clear to
floaters.
engage.
Yeah, because we're just losing civilians. Yeah, top spec, we have a new button. It is true.
Toasted.
Did I count the one we killed? I don't think I did.
That's affirmative. Good to go.
Suppress or kill? Suppress won't save the civilians.
Back in.
Will do. Rock and roll.
Moving out.
I should have blown this guy up before I moved people up on him. Especially people without ammo.
On my way.
Did not save the civilian. Let's combat specialist.
Oh,
Great.
yeah.
Yeah, top spec. Something's up with stream tip today. Is there a decent command? Oh, we could command the. We could command the shotgun shot, which was like an 80%. Yeah, that's way better than trying to shoot it from here.
On Overwatch.
They're backing up! Advance!
No idea where that one went off to. Three civilians per turn. Every turn there are floaters alive. Because rude. Does the purple button work? Purple button should work. Top spec, yeah.
That's affirmative.
All right, line of sight extender. Make me a flank.
Catch.
How about I at least keep one civilian alive? I'm trying. I don't know what I could do better. I don't know how to keep the civilians alive. I guess we could find one and run toward it. Could be a thing. Oh, we still have half cover in that direction. And full cover in that direction. That was the worst grenade ever.
On it.
On it.
Moving. target.
Should have thrown this one too.
Hoorah!
Are you kidding?
Got him. Out of ammo here.
Alright, we're gonna save this
Heading there
civilian.
now. We're clear. Move out.
It's dumb that we have to stop there to make that work. But now we
Moving
don't
with the
lose
speed
the
of death.
mission entirely when the aliens just go on their killing sprees. And we still get to kill this guy with running gun.
Entry down.
The danger is we don't know where the launched one went, and so we don't know how to
Copy that.
prepare for it. You sit, stay,
Aye, aye.
good flow.
Enemy in sight.
Solid copy.
Asymmetric flanking time. Oh, great! Great. Perfect. Thank you.
Got him. It's killing time.
Who wishes this terror mission had a rocket? I do. I wish it had a rocket. But I'm really bad at hiring red shirts, and I love to justify not hiring them.
Heading to that
So,
location.
we don't have enough soldiers, and we take who we can get.
Ammo out. Damn it.
This mission right now.
Moving to position.
I don't know if we can peek
need to
out
ask
from this
twice.
tile or not. Oh, we can a little. That's good. I want that guy to sit down.
Roger that.
We still don't know where the launched one went. What am I most afraid of? I'm most afraid of him popping up
Solid
behind
copy.
my sniper and getting a free kill. So we're gonna put some smoke back there.
Smoke's up. Heading out. Got it covered. Taking fire over here.
The floater's not floating. The asymmetric flank doesn't have anything to do with flying. It has to do with... I don't know. But we know it's not from flying because he has the full cover shield, not the half cover shield that he would get if he were flying.
Copy that.
How is this not a flank game? Oh, it's because I just can't see him. I guess it would be a flank if I could see him. Oh my goodness.
Solid copy, Commander.
We are getting out of here with 1 civilian alive. That's how this mission ends, I think.
Okay. Rock and roll.
Stepping off.
I'm on the move. Rock and roll. Rock and roll. Aye, Commander. Right. My ammo's running low. Ready to engage.
I guess we'll overwatch in case that guy flies somewhere. Maybe we can shoot him then.
I'll get him next time.
Look, he's shredded and hollow targeted. Somebody knock him over. Stiff breeze. Nope.
I'll get him next time. Dead and gone.
That floater's name shouldn't have been Floater, it should have been Cheater.
Affirmative.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
What do you see? Can I get to that?
Moving to firing position. Location confirmed.
Yes! Yes! Give me that 25%.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Give it to me.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Location confirmed.
Uh-oh.
They're falling back.
Hey, look, we could see! We could see the floater!
Target disabled.
Look how much easier it is to shoot them when you can see them. Glorious. Now,
Okay.
we live in fear of the launched one.
We're green to go.
And 5 civilians is a terrible result. Terrible.
Copy that.
Position confirmed.
Yes, sir.
Got it. Moving.
Solid copy, Commander. Heading there now.
Hey, there he is.
Adjusting aim.
X-ray on the move.
Watch the flanks. They're repositioning on us. tracking.
Hey, we got an actual flank this time. Look at this. It's like the game gave up on cheating.
Chalk up another one.
That mission. Oh my gosh, that mission right now. Battle scanners on a terror mission does save civilians. I probably should have put battle scanners on our engineers in hindsight, since we didn't have any scouts available. China's probably going to go to full panic, but Japan should still be okay.
If all our missions go as well as this one did, the aliens don't stand a chance.
Bradford, that mission was a debacle.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Yeah. Yeah, that mission was a debacle, Bradford. How long has it been since Exalt I should have been paying attention? Not very long, like a day. So our next scan is on the 4th of August. Next scan is on the 4th of August. Wow, okay. So my stream tip alerter is running and is not connected because we've had 2 tips. Hey, there they are. Hopefully that's connected now. We've had 2 tips in the last little while. $25 from Lemur Lord. Thanks, Lemur Lord. With this text, Commander. And thanks, Lemur Lord. Really appreciate that. And 50 cents from Top Spec in pure Top Spec style. Pops out from bushes. Forcefully ejects quarters from eye sockets. Retreats back into the darkness. Thanks, Top Spec. "11 days between scans? Is that Happy Feet?" I thought we discovered, like when we went and read the mechanics, that the latest possible time the thing could pop up was 10 days, and the earliest possible time it could hack you was 14. I thought. Incoming council. We seriously have a council mission right now? I sure wish that I had red shirts 10 days ago, but we didn't. I mean, still, like, this next mission still couldn't have been done if we had bought red shirts before that mission however many days ago. Like, it still wouldn't matter. What's your 5 kills? Is aggressive wasting... Can we go back to... Okay. You scan it 9 days and always get a cell? We scanned it like 8 and missed one. Weapon info. You're at 85. So we do want to go aggressive will waste 5% aim. We want to go balanced. Because it caps at 95.
Contact detected.
We're in pursuit.
No, I'm dumb.
Approaching target now.
I hope we get lucky.
Taking heavy fire! We're punching out!
Why didn't I push this button? Why didn't I push this button? Why did I do the math wrong? Like, I looked at the number and then added the 15% that was already added. And then I didn't push this button. And there goes like $200, $240. Just shot down because I didn't push this button. One of the keys to being successful at Long War is to realize when you are in no mental state to keep playing Long War. And I think this is a good indication that I am in no mental state to keep playing Long War. That was a 5-kill fighter and like 240 space bucks or something. Because I just didn't push the button? I mean...
Commander to the Situation Room. Commander to the Situation Room.
I've been grumpy today, obviously. Like, I've been arguing, which is weird.
To the Situation Room. Commander to the Situation Room.
Yeah, our plane's already dead. Oh, it's not! It's not. Alright, we go aggressive, and I push the button. And then I probably need to end the stream an hour early today. I need to, like, be better at noting my mental state, or at least play some other game for the last hour. Because, yeah, I'm not good. Not to make excuses.
Approaching target now.
But my kids did bring a cold. Yeah, see, aggressive was the right button. I looked at the numbers and, like, added 15 to the number that already had the 15 added and was dumb. Yeah, aggressive was totally the right button. Not to make excuses, but it is important to notice when you're playing suboptimally and making mistakes, because Long War will punish you for your mistakes. And my kids brought home some illness last night, which I caught. Didn't get very good sleep while I was trying to sleep it off, and it's getting to me. And I need to be capable of noticing that and quitting early.
Commander to the Situation Room. Commander to the Situation Room.
So, what game should we play for an hour? Best reload ever? Seriously. Picking the correct button there was totally right. What game should we play for an hour while I let my mental state recover from how badly I'm playing right now? What? Saving disabled? Doesn't make any sense. Is this because we're supposed to have a council mission? I don't... Why is it... What? Four engineers and $163. Oh, we didn't need all those engineers. That's sad. We got so many engineers that we didn't need. Now can I save? Hey, there we go. Do we have an interceptor deployed? Oh, maybe Ice Maverick. Maybe it was still flying home. That could be. That could be. Hey, look at all this stuff that shouldn't have been on the thing. Because I am not paying attention to what I'm doing. Whoops. Ha ha ha. So good at my job right now. Beautiful. Hey, let's play something. Let me look at my Steam library real quick and pick us a game that doesn't hurt my brain and doesn't punish me for being bad at stuff. See you around, Josan. Planetbase? Should we go save our dumbs on our Planetbase? Guild of Engineering? Dungeoneering? Engineering? Guild of Engineering. Let's go to the Engineering Guild. RimWorld? Dark Souls? Let's go look at the dumbs. Let's go see how the dumbs are doing in Planetbase. I have some Google Docs from you. Thank you, Lizzie. Look at those in a minute. Planetbase. Planetbase. Planetbase? No? Yes! Haha! Save the dumbs. Planetbase. Press the any key. Oh man. Do you remember when I killed all the dumbs? Do you think we can recover this, or should we start a new Planetbase? Because this base is all out of spares and having a terrible time. Oh my gosh, look at our power. Terrible. Power this down. Power this down. Power this down. Make a new base on a different planet. I don't know if we have a different planet unlocked. We could go look, though. Can I give you a summary? Yes, you go to a base, or you go to a planet and you build a base there. And then it's Planetbase. And there are a bunch of dumbs that walk around in your Planetbase and do dumb things. And you try and make it so they can't kill themselves. It's basically Banished in space, like is one way to think of it. New game. We need one more milestone to unlock the more challenging planet. Dumb land. Shamish, I am in no mental state to keep playing XCOM. I was doing really dumb things, so we decided to shelve it for the last hour of the broadcast. See you around, Dark Searchman. It shows up better on the light background, Daniel Plain. It does. It does. Hi, Amy Games. Alright. Let's build. We should look around first so I don't get pinned in. Because last time, like, the terrain made our base inefficient. I think I want the exterior structures around the outside and like the interior structures in the center of the base. So let's start with O2 over here. Connect an airlock to it. See you tomorrow, and I'm crazy. No, we can't build anything else until those are done. We should power these things. And we should build a water extractor so that our solar, or our O2 has something to make O2 out of. Let's make oxygen out of water. Is D&D tonight? No, Nix. D&D is Monday. We've moved it to Mondays. I think we're gonna try doing our power. I think we're gonna try building 0 wind turbines, and we're just gonna have lots of solar and batteries. Does it last? I don't know, Daniel Plain. Like, if you play a lot of hours of this game, you probably do get all the achievements and run out of stuff to do. Put up one more solar panel. Whoa. Calm that down. One more solar panel. A big one. Ought to get us rolling here. Now we need to give our people some food and sleeping areas. The dorm is a dead end, so we want to stick it close to a mountain where we can't build anyway. Sandstorm produces no solar. Well, we'll want to have a huge overabundance of batteries then. I think we're going to try it anyway because power unreliability was really rough last game. Can you put these around the table? No. Just put it there. We do want a video screen so that people can get some entertainment. Alright, Amy Games, enjoy your lurk. Oh my gosh. Look how dumb the dumbs are. We have oxygen for you to breathe. Go in the airlock and don't asphyxiate. Come on, dumbs. Make sure you wait in line behind the robot that doesn't need to breathe. That's a good plan. Seriously. If we lose a biologist to dumbness... Okay. Okay, he's breathing air now. Doofus Pants, I am in no condition to keep playing XCOM today. Just, like, I was making really dumb decisions and being grumpy, and fortunately noticed before I tanked the campaign. So we're taking a break. Which operation do you mean, Archie White? Are you referring to the, are you referring to the terror mission? Because if you skip a terror mission, the country immediately leaves the council. You had an asteroid hit your sleeping quarters at night and killed 11 guys? Oh my gosh. That is terrible. Oh, Newfoundland. Yeah, I don't know what happens if you skip that, because I would never skip it because it's easy. I think our power collector is insufficient, and we need to build more power collectors. It's probably going to run out before daytime comes. So let's build more power collectors, because tomorrow we want to have enough electricity to make it through the night. Biodome right next to food is good. Build more beds. I don't need more collectors, I need more power. This wasn't up yesterday. I think we have plenty of power to fill the collector. I need enough collectors to make it all the way through the night when they're full. These first colonists can easily share 2 beds, Mojo Jojo. They'll be fine, they'll sleep in shifts. As soon as daytime comes, then they have power. Ooh. Oxygen. They breathed it all. It's not good. Can't sleep with the lights off. Oh, it's funny they can't sleep in a room without power. What? That could have been terrible. Daytime, come already. What happened, Recluse? I didn't push the abort button and got a plane shot down because I'm dumb. And so we decided that my brain couldn't handle it and we needed to play something else for a little while. I hope that thing gets full. Whoa! Did you break my robot? No, he's okay. Whew. Those meteor strikes, man, they're scary. So I think the key to this game is patience. At least for me. Because I grow too quickly and then die because I grew too quickly. Why don't I have a space laser to shoot down meteors? Well, we just don't have enough colony to support that yet. We will get one. Has the campaign crashed? No. Campaign's fine. Campaign's fine. Alright. Let's make some potatoes. And some wheat. I didn't scale up the building! Oh, I meant to build this gigantic. Oh man, what a waste. What a waste. Build the red veggies, but the red veggies only make food. These veggies make food and starch. Aronofsky, just the interceptor today. That was the thing that put me over. I mean, I realized at that moment that I was being grumpy also and kind of like argumentative, which is not how I want to be. I mean, somebody asked me if I was being argumentative, and I denied it, but it was true. I was being a brat. So... you know, those things. We want the base to extend in this direction, the central walkie part of the base. They do make less food, Mojo Jojo. They do. But they will make enough food. Save a lot of time if I put the airlock closer to the colony ship. Yeah. The early part of the game where you have plenty of resources, I don't think speed is as much of a concern. Holy cow. Those are coming so close to the base. Scared. Water tank. Just so I notice when we're running out of water. Okay, so this wants to chain into the lab. And hopefully, I wish you could like place test structures so you could measure. Because I want to fit the med bay in this, yeah, over here. Off the lab. Yeah, Durkin, a planning tool would be really useful because sometimes you can't know if the connections will have enough room. It's hard to tell, and having to guess isn't great. I should recycle the colony ship. Boop. Redundant pathways help with O2 dispersal? Yeah. You can't redundant this pathway, though. The sick bay is a dead end. So it can't have redundant pathways. But we'll do that when we get into the core of the base over here. We need to keep track. Also, with this power plan, we need to really keep track of how much power we use every night. I'm gonna play Ark, Nyx. We have a Archetype Gaming is having a big Ark event on November 1st that is going to be promoted by the developer and sort of like it's a PR event with the developer. So yeah, you will see some Ark on this channel November 1st at the end of the broadcast in like the last hour, and then we'll probably go an hour overtime as well. Crimson Panda, Lash and I were thinking of doing Magicka together for the next game we co-cast. We also want to play some Original Sin, Divinity Original Sin Enhanced Edition. The event's planned to be 4 hours, Nyx, and it starts an hour before my usual end time. So I'm going to play for that hour and then probably like one more hour, but I can't really push my end time much further than that, even with some advance warning and planning. Bacon! Medical supplies. Bacon! Okay, so we're using about 3/4 of a tank per night. That's going to go up with the addition of these two buildings. I want to stay way ahead of that. part of the game where you just get to chill out to the music. That's a good part of the game. I'm going to sit back with the Steam controller and relax for a minute. This is quite nice. Do we have this? Manufacturing requires factory. Alright, let's build a factory. Oh, we need a processing plant first. Should we scale this up? Let's make a big processing plant. I want to attach it right to the starch production. And probably, I hope I can fit storage next to it. I don't want to start the storage yet, but I hope it can fit in here. Yeah. Can we fit a big one? Beautiful. Put the cursed object down. I like the thing. It's nice to sit back in the chair for a while. It's a bit more ergonomic than reaching out to a keyboard and mouse all the time. I can't afford it. Oh, I probably should cancel this so they don't build it. We just wanted to know that it fits. I didn't think they'd start building it without a connection. Power plants are okay. We'll check tomorrow night to see how much it drains. If we're ever using half of our storage, we'll build more storage. Just to stay safe. If we ever have half of them go away at night, we'll build more. Is our water filling up? Good. I'm sad I built the wrong biodome. Really should have a bigger biodome. How do you die in this game? The way I die in this game is I overextend, my power runs out, my O2 runs out, and all my people stop working. And then everything goes terrible. So the trick is to keep an eye on your power and to add onto your base slowly so that you can meet the demands of the new structures. And, you know, random events like meteor strikes and sandstorms and stuff can do a number on you as well.
Get down here! Not fair if I have all the fun.
Thanks, Amnesia. Amnesia says, first time you get real money, I bet. Welcome to Sweden. Thanks, Amnesia TM. Thank you. Sends $9.85. Appreciate it. Hi, Lazy General. This game has been hot stuff lately. It's been really, like, doing well in news media and stuff like that. It's pretty fun. I like it because it's a good, relaxing break. But it's not easy, but it's more relaxing than, like, playing an XCOM. Alright, let's put... I want to put a new airlock. What? Simple pad that can be used to expand the base cheaply. Oh, these are your test sites. So you can see... No? It won't resize. I want an airlock over here, and we'll put our mine against these mountains. And have it mine straight into... Straight into here? How much power am I producing? These make 50 and 30. So we're making 80 power in the middle of the day. We have 15,000 power storage to last us through the night. Yeah, Amnesia, that I don't have any control over the bugs in StreamTip. I know that sometimes like it doesn't connect well to PayPal and people have a hard time getting through. I might switch over to another service if it continues, but I don't have any control over it. Mines take a lot of power, so we want to be careful about their placement. Where's the door on this thing? I would like the door to be lined up as well as possible with the entrance over here. Oh, maybe it's better to build it on this side. Get it really close. Yeah, that's probably much better. Hi, BMJMs. I should switch these, I should switch one of these over to Pig once it finishes production. I'm actually going to do what? Am I going to wait for this to finish making the chicken before I switch it to the pig? Yes. Yes, I am. That's the kind of relaxation I need right now, is watching a bar slowly fill all the way up. It's true. BMB, I didn't click the port and realize that I'm in no mental state to keep playing XCOM for another hour, and I didn't want to crash the campaign, so I am taking a break. We reverted to the save point and saved the plane because I was an idiot. But we're taking a break. We're almost there. 9 to 7. Make me a chicken. Delicious. Switch it to pork. Engineer, somebody go fix that robot. He needs to be fixed so we can go build things. Ooh, we're over our half storage limit. We need to build more power storage. And probably another power producer. That'll be the task for tomorrow, after the mines started up. Mines take a lot of power too, so power needs to be a concern soon. Water's still good. Yeah, B&B, the trick is recognizing it before it tanks the campaign, and I'm glad that we noticed today. Rasmussen, I haven't ever seen a meteor do damage to structures. They seem to only kill the colonists in the structures they hit. And maybe I'm wrong, but that seems to be the case from what I've been watching. Alright, how are we doing, power? It'll spin up to 50 out of 35. We'll still fill up, but we need to build more power. And we need to build more powered tanks. Whoops. Should we build a really big one? See how much they hold. We don't have any metal. We have to wait for our mines to produce before we'll build any of those things. Hopefully this power grid holds until our mine's done. Is this Mars or is it global warming? It's fake Mars. White fluid. It's Duna. Kind of. They break the seal on a room which drains O2 until fixed. Oh. I haven't ever seen that happen. Yeah, that's kind of scary. Oh yeah, we should go. I forgot we could speed up. If we're gonna wait for metal production, we should just speed up. Hopefully this base is reasonably stable. Oh, careful. Oh good, we're producing a metal. How do you get more colonists, Mr. Dakubo? You can build a landing pad and colonists can join your colony from the landing pad. We're not quite ready to do that, but we're getting close. We need to make sure that our food is really on point before we accept more colonists. It looks like I got a present. You mean the meteor? Because it did land right on our doorstep. That's draining really fast. What time is it? We should have enough. We really need to get that other stuff built. Oh, dumbs! Dumbs, don't go outside! I don't have a command center. I can't keep the dumbs inside. Oh, dumbs. Don't go get hurt, okay? I kind of want to queue up all our plastic for use, so they pull those two plastics out that are out here, because that's going to block where we want to put our storage eventually. Yeah, they're going to keep using the plastic from these. I need to shut these off until they use that plastic from outside. That'll help our workers focus on metal anyway, which is what I want them focused on. I should have one wind turbine to keep energy filled. The wind turbines are so unreliable, though. I mean, I know they can work at night, and I know they sometimes work during the day, but, like, they scare me with their unreliability. Dumbs. Don't be dumb. It's a freaking sandstorm. Don't go outside and get sand in your eyes. So the worst case scenario, we need enough power storage to get through a night, a sandstorm the next day, and the next night. So I really, if we're going to do this strategy, I really need a lot more storage. I just need to way overdo power production. What else can I build that takes just plastic? We're going to need a factory soon because we're going to start tearing through the spares. I guess we want to wait on the factory. We want to wait until our power's up. Made it to 72 people, then down to 49. Ouch. Ouch. I think the best I did was we broke like 40. We got right to the edge of 40 and then everything went terrible. Should we decorate our canteen? Why can't we put the decorative plants next to the tables? Why do the tables take up the whole thing? Oh, we can't even put it next to the food. Decorative plant, terrible. Oh good, they're gone. They used those up. Now we have space to build the storage. So we can turn these back on. Beds in the dorm take plastic, yeah. The next time we have a plastic surplus, we'll do that. All decorative plants are bad, both in-game and real life? Wow. Why do you hate plants? Plants make delicious oxygen. We need it to live. What's this waiting on? 2 more metal, and then this is waiting on a bunch. That's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be a minute. You're a carnivore, Powdemonic? Do you also breathe farts only? 'Cause I bet you like plants when you think about breathing. Yeah, we do need a control center sooner rather than later. Cyrus V? Cyrus 5? I don't know how to say your name. Oh, somebody fell down in the mine. Go sleep it off in our plastic beds. Another broken leg. You guys need to be more careful. Come on, dumbs. Don't fall down in the mine. Which one of the dumbs is Matt Damon? The last one alive. I haven't seen the movie yet, but if I understand correctly, Matt Damon is whichever one is the last one here, after all the rest leave. A single worker can operate 2 adjacent refineries? Is he doing that? No, he's only working this one. That one's not animating. The 2 Mr. Dokubo includes those 2. Like, they're included in that count up there. It counts those, even though they're, like, queued up for something. Oh, this one's not increasing. Maybe he's not standing in the right spot. Is this one increasing? Power storage critical. Gross. Cut power to these again so they focus on metal. We gotta get this power situation handled. Focus on metal, workers. Get that metal going. Is there a way to stay safe from solar flares? Just yellow alert and hide in the base. Hurry up with these batteries. I know. The battery has me in like a panic. The solar panel will help because it'll make sure our batteries get topped off every day, for sure. But we really do need that battery. We need 5 more metal to get that battery on. They still get hit by radiation in the base. They do, but not as bad. If they go outside during a solar flare, they get to like orange radiation really fast. Good job. Keep making metal. Keep it up. Workers, no. Make more metal. Do we have enough ore to make enough metal? We do. Let's shut down the mine for a minute. So our workers focus on the metal. Yeah, in theory. Storage is my next priority after the battery for sure. Mines take a lot of power, so that'll help us survive the night also. Having that powered down while we make the metal. Then we can turn it back on as soon as they're caught up. Yeah, go robots. Just need 2 more. Good. Yeah. That's it. That's it. We need about 3 or 4 metal processors. It's needed much more than the green thing. At this point, with the number of workers we have available, they wouldn't even be able to run more processors. But eventually we will, yeah. Eventually we will have an overabundance of metal processors compared to the plasteel ones. Yes, I agree. Yay, new battery. Giant battery. How much do you hold? Not quite double one of these, but still reasonable. Next structure is storage. So our stuff doesn't degrade over time. We're just going to build it gigantic. It's going to be expensive and luxurious and brilliant. And it's going to take a long time to build. We also need a factory, because if we run out of spares, life gets terrible. This may be me overreaching again. I gotta calm down. Gotta be patient and let them build this. What are these gonna overtax? Just the power grid, right? Power grid's okay. We have way over half storage. Spares are for repairing your power production structures, Earth and Lady, yeah. You need spares to keep your solar panels online. Do they use spares to repair the robots? I think the robots just cost engineered man hours. I don't think they cost actual parts. Hi, one guy you don't know. Hello. Good night, Arnoski. Still not to 3 days of no power income level. Yeah. Probably another big power storage is in order. I'm a lot happier with this base layout already compared to our last one. It's going to have a lot better pathing for people. Because it's not all strung out in a line, it's in a cluster altogether. It's going to run more efficiently. Anything going on? No, we're just waiting. We're just waiting for our buildings to build. And we have to wait for metal, basically. I guess we have to wait for metal and plastic. Spaceport might not be a bad idea. We do have plenty of food right now. We could afford some new colonists, and that would make everything else run faster. You said 45% workers? That's huge. I find that I want engineers more than I want workers. Just listen to the rhythmic thumping of the metal processor. It's so rhythmical, so thumptacular. Are we not on full speed? Get moving. Six spares left. We have 6 spares worth of time until we are out of time to build this factory. Just need 2 metal to get our factory up. So much more relaxing. This, like watching the sun set majestically at high speed, so much less taxing than XCOM. I'm a little worried about running out of spares before all this construction finishes, though. Yeah, Father, went just for an hour today. Like, we'll be back to XCOM tomorrow. But I needed a break today. Essay complete, Amy Games? Man, you write essays a lot quicker than I do. You didn't build a workshop until really late? Did you just trade with the traders for all the spares you need to stay alive? Finish it. Stay there. Don't get tired. Don't get thirsty. 10%. Build the factory. Yeah, Archie, spares are this resource right here. And they're used for repairing your power grid. Very important to keeping your base alive. Not good. Bad giant rock. Oh man, we have to live on 2 collectors overnight. Oh, please nobody die because of that giant rock. Oh man. That could be a problem. Probably time to turn off the mine. So we don't run out of power overnight. What else can we turn off? Medbay? Let's turn off the medbay. Probably turn this off too. Oh man. Oh, it's almost morning. We're fine. We're fine. We made it. Oh my gosh, click the med bay itself, not the beds. There you go. Power everything. That was terrible, losing 125 or 12.5 thousand power in one asteroid. Oh my gosh. Can set production limits now. Actually, medical supplies can be infinite. That's fine. Spares we want to stop at 15? See you around, Tiny Val. Thanks for watching. We're not even building bots yet, but we might as well set it to like 10. But seriously, like, can we make the spares? So dangerously low on spares. Do bots take a ton of energy? No. I don't think they use power at all. I think they run on some internal system. But they do wear down over time and they'll just die. Why would you need guns? You can get invaded, Earthen Lady. Like, people can come and try and fight up your base. I haven't seen it happen yet. I haven't gotten to the point. I haven't gotten far enough in the game for that to be a concern. But it's still a thing. Are they going to dump all the metal on storage before we build any spares? Because really, go build the spares, guys. Oh, Guy? I guess we have one engineer right now. What's the goal of this game? The goal is to keep all these dumbs alive who are running around on this planet and can't breathe outside, so we have to build them a home. 10 minutes over my end time and I don't want to quit. I just want to stare at the beautiful base and watch it get built. But I do have to go be dad now. It's not my favorite. I really wanted to finish storage before I signed off. But I can't push it any further. Gotta do the post-stream stuff and stuff. Ignore my children? Well, fortunately not an option. Not an option. So, thank you for watching. It's been a good day. We've had a lot of variety in the broadcast today. We've jumped around between a bunch of different things. It was a good day. I really want to just finish this. 3 more metal. We can wait for 3 more metal, right? Let's wait for 3 more metal while I talk to you about what's coming up on the channel the next few days. Tomorrow is a regular Friday. We're going to play something in the morning, probably this, and then XCOM in the afternoon. Saturday we'll have Java Llama. We'll probably play some FTL. I've been having a lot of fun with FTL, and I want to finish unlocking the ships. Sunday is the Patron's Choice Day. I'm going to tell you what game is in the lead right now. No, I'm not, because that might change how the last few people vote. But if you are the last few people who still need to vote for Patron's Choice, if you are one of those, check your Patreon messages to make sure you don't have a link to that. Definitely go vote, because we're closing that tomorrow, so I know what game to go get. Monday is Firaxis O'Clock and Dungeons & Dragons this week. Which is fun. Come see Dungeons & Dragons. We're all caught up on YouTube, and I plan on staying caught up, so you won't be behind on the story if you've been following it on YouTube. Be awesome. As you always are, folks. Have a good one. Fuzzy Chomp seems like a responsible kid. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Definitely, if you don't mind leaving the tab open after the broadcast to let the commercials we run at the end play, that's a great way to support what I'm doing. You guys are awesome, and I appreciate all the support you give. I do. See you around, White Fluid. Awesome, Crimson Panda. Glad you're playing this game. I think it's a good one. Make a space jeep and explore. Unfortunately, I don't think you can. Top Blaze. Make a space jeep. What time for D&D? It's the same old night time slot, Mirabad. We've moved it to Mondays rather than the Fridays it used to be on. But yeah, same time slot. So like 6 hours from now on Monday is when that would be. Thanks, Cyrus. You take care too. Good night, Amnesia. Go be a deep space smuggler. What game are you playing where you're a space smuggler? It's always been something that's been intriguing to me. Oh my gosh, 2 more metal. Come on, guys. I just want this to finish during the sign-offs. Nobody died to the sandstorm either. No spares. Base, don't die while I'm signing off. Just supposed to stay and operate properly. Come on, ants. Ant farm good. Oh, you plan on being a smuggler in Elite Dangerous? I wonder if that is possible. That game is still growing. They'll be adding it. Cancel connection between O2 and storage, or you won't be able to make storage to production. Wait, it only gets 2 connections? Bye, Lawman. Need to stop playing and go get my kids, but I can't stop. Just one more goal. Just one more goal. Just finish this. You're supposed to finish this while I'm doing the sign-off. Now it's awkward. Now it's awkward. We can make the camera big and be like, hey guys, goodbye. Oh, the engineer won't be able to reach because they have to go outside to get to it. Oh. Oh, that's a thing. Yep. Okay, I really need to leave though. Oh, they're building it! They're building it! The storage is complete. My life is complete. We can save and shut down now. Take that, O2. That was why I wanted that connection, was so O2 could work. Oh, but we shouldn't build that. Hang on. Don't build that connection, because we need to build spares for crying out loud. Oh, they did, too. Good. Okay. Awkward goodbye confirmed. You're lovely too, Amnesia. Thanks. Probably turn this off eventually. Hey! I'm going to show you the schedule, the calendar. Look, it's the calendar. And it's me. I'm on top of the calendar. And I got to save this game. Save game. And exit game. Play the Planetbase music. I should update this calendar so it shows the right things. And then I really need to leave 10 minutes ago, so have a good thing that you're having right now, and I will goodbye until tomorrow when we ungoodbye and then stuff. Because I'm good at words when I'm tired. Top Blaze, I appreciate the sentiment, Lamachomp for president, but I do not start a write-in campaign. I do not want to be president because I wouldn't have any time to play video games. That would be a disaster. I'd make a great president. I would fix everything. Instantly. I'd be bad at politics. I'd get impeached in like a week. Video games, though.